Well, hello again. It is time for a Pristontale stream. We're continuing where we left off last time. We're going to continue playing the what is this Priestess evolved into now? It is a no AoE and no health pots Priestess, which was surprisingly fun. I said during the last stream, I'm like, well, if you never see me play this character again, you'll know I didn't have fun doing it. And I will admit, at the beginning of the stream last week, wasn't really enjoying it all that much. But what changed everything was the health pot rule, which is ridiculous. It's just, it's such a stupid restriction to put on it. But I don't know. I found it a lot of fun because I felt like I had to be so much more careful with just my overall attack and stuff. So we're going to continue that today because it was actually a blast. And, you know, we'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll suck. Maybe it won't. We'll find out shortly. So let's get over to it. How you doing, Exeth? Started a priest in WoW today. Nice. Are you playing the like the official server, or sorry, not official? Are you playing the regular server, or are you playing classic? Oh, let's see. What do we need? Let's just in case get a solo. Oh, we can go Forgotten now. I forgot about that. Retail, gotcha. I forgot we can go to Forgotten now. What's the best way to get there? I suppose Forgotten's best option is going to be taking the astral boat, since I don't have the Jesus Christ, it's so laggy in town. Taking the astral boat since I don't have the wing yet. So let's head to Curse. Oh, I thought my game might have crashed. Okay, I have the title Tempskrin Novice. But is it you that you can see? Yeah, I don't know how I got this. Does it say what you title's badge is? Oh, can you pick your title from here? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you still had to use the text command. No, but I don't understand how I got Tempskrin Novice. I literally did only Morian quests up until you don't have a choice anymore. So apparently I'm a Tempskrin Novice. I was like, I'll just pick that just because I think it's kind of funny. Let's see. Holy Gauntlets. Is Priestess back? No. I am going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. All right, let's head to Forgotten Land. For a moment there, I was like, oh shit, it's nighttime. I'm not going to be able to pick up Forgotten Land quests. Nope, we finally fixed that problem. For the first couple of years of me playing this server, the quest giver for Forgotten Land was located within Nov. So, as we all know, Nov, things don't go too well in Nov at nighttime, so. Oh, let's see. You want me to ask you, how did the meeting with boss go? It went okay. This meeting was just the meeting with my direct boss. And then basically, she's not like super hopeful, but she says if we maybe wait a little bit longer and if things really do turn bad, that maybe I'll have enough supporting stuff on my side. So we'll see. We're not letting the big bosses know or asking about it to the big bosses yet. We're just kind of keeping it between ourselves for now, unless they watch this stream, which I don't think they do. But if they do, well, I just revealed it. Oh well, it wouldn't be the end of the world. You know, I say that half joking, but there was one point where I got yelled at for something I had posted on Twitter at my work, and that was an eye-opener for me. I'm like, why are you watching my Twitter? Is that a party I can go into? Well, let's go pick up quests first, and then we'll figure that out. Yeah, it sounds like what would be the most likely scenario would be that I would move to a Canadian office that my company has. But there could be options. I don't know. We'll see. All depends on how things go. We shall see. All right, let's pick up some boss quests. Oh, thought I might have crashed again. We'll start with Titans until we know we can get a party, and then did everybody leave? No, they're all over there. So I like want to do this party, but there's a lot of people standing in one spot, which is making me think that it's a lot of... Wait, is somebody attacking? Leave that mage be. It makes me think there could be a lot. Okay, all right, we gotta figure out how to do this again. Oh, we're lagging. So I can one-shot an armor beetle. Am I seeing this right? I can one-shot an archer. Oh, that's good news. Vicious Bargain is a 2-shot. Okay. One shot on that. Well, this shouldn't be too bad. Rips are one-shots. Yeah, overall, pretty much everything here is a one-shot. With the exception of Bargain. Well, that should make this relatively easy. Oh, did that Booma not... Oh, Booma's not one-shot. Boomas are the big boys, huh? Oh, Nymph Robe. Wait, do I have it? I think I'm actually using a Nymph Robe. Yeah. Priestess spec. It's definitely better. Well, we'll just hang out and do some solo at this red spawn. Get back into the swing of things. I feel a little... I'm like a little hesitant to join parties. Because I'm just so weird. I don't wanna anger people. Oop. No snap. Because I know what I'm doing is incredibly weird, and I don't want to deal with being in a party where somebody's like, why aren't you using Divine Lightning? Why are you sitting in the corner healing yourself with the healing skill? Oh, I leveled up my healing skill. We now have level 2 healing. I'm probably gonna... I don't know. We'll have... Maybe have to focus on the healing skill. Again, I'm still kind of like hesitant to put many stat points into the damage skills because I just feel like the payoff is not that great. Okay, Titans are going to be a bit of a pain. Oh yeah, here we go. Some intense. Okay, yep. This music is fitting for the fight we're about to get into here. Archer die. Okay, you're gone. Let's pick up these scale armlets. Anybody remember what the wing requirements are for the Nav wing? Is it a head cutter decoy? Or is it like bargain? Is it bargain decoy? I can't remember. I'll have to go look that up because I just got a head cutter crystal, so... You know, we were doing pretty well at this spawn, and then now we've got a lot of guys with health spawning. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be fighting here. I'm directly in one of the paths. There's a quest in Nav that gives a crystal. Is there? I pay so little attention to the side quests. That sounds like something Verberin would have done. I should move. I shouldn't be at this red spawn. This is a dumb idea. Okay, do we want to... Oh, it's a 12x. Okay, well, no. We're not partying with him. Let's figure out. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Come on. How does this fucking happen? My eyes are totally fine. And then I start streaming, and then it's the fucking light. Nothing's on me, right? Yeah. I remove. The fucking giant bright light I have shining in my face. Drying out my eyes. Alright. Let's go see if there's a quest for it enough. Let's go actually do that. Sounds like a good idea, even though, what time is it? Oh, it's only 1:30. We're good. Thought it might be later. Legendary steel buckler. Hell yeah. We need to get ourselves a dryad wand. Oh, I think I have something to pick up the item shop. Or not the item shop, sorry, the mail. Yeah, there we go. There we go, I have the common fusion thing. So talk to... Okay. It's so confusing to me that I have to talk to the fusion person in order to unlock this. It feels like it should be something that I should just have to right-click on and get. I get very confused by that. The boss guy is all the way over here. A reward, decoy bargain. Yep, this must have been what you were talking about, Exeth. Okay. What do I have to do for this? 80 armor beetles? Alright, that's easy. That's easy. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm like enjoying this. I'm enjoying this so much. Like, I'm actually like excited to play this character again. I think I finally found a restriction type thing that's actually like a lot of fun. I've tried so many different restriction type things over the years, and it is so rare to find one that like doesn't just feel like a pain in the ass all the time. This actually feels like a lot of fun. My god, I'm so sorry about my eyes right now. I have contacts in. That's why I'm able to put my fucking fingers in my eye. I'm not supposed to put my fingers in my eye, but that's why I'm putting my fingers in my eye, because I'm trying to fucking... Anyway. Like I was saying, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this character. It's a restraint type thing that's actually quite fun. Anyway. Moving on. We're not going to go there. I think we could take... Yeah, there's a 7X mech there. Yeah, that's definitely just a... Not a party. We could go... I guess we go north. I don't really like north spawn, but... We'll go north and, solo it. Oh, I have virtual life now, too. So that's cool. This is not a good, starting spawn here. Too many things I have to attack twice. I think what I really like about this is because of the combination of both no health pots and single target, it requires you to kite very well. Like, you constantly have to be doing kiting. I think that's kind of why I enjoy it. Also, then you have to, like, really focus on the ranged mob as soon as you see them spawn. We'll see what we get up to today. I was hoping to get like 40 today. I don't know how long it takes to get from 30 to 40 these days. I remember back when I used to do like level 40 speed runs. Those usually took like 6 hours back in, I don't know, years ago now. And normally it was like the first 3 hours to get to level 30 and then the next 3 hours to get from 30 to 40. So if it's anything like it used to be, we'll hopefully get to 40 today. I need to see a Dryad Wand. Do we know what level Dryad Wand is now? Because obviously it's not the same level it used to be. I still haven't seen one drop. Because Faith Wand is level 50, right? So I'm trying to think of from a designer standpoint where they would have put it in the level scheme. Faith Wand is level 50. Elven Wand is level 16, so you'd probably put it halfway between that. So there's a 34 level gap, so 17, so 32. So I would assume it's the level 35 or 30 weapon. That would be my assumption as to what was done. Though I have a really good meditation staff, so odds that I get a Dryad Wand that's better. I mean, I could set a new limitation for myself. This is the limitation I'd set on myself. As long as my two-handed staff does more damage, I have to use my two-handed staff instead of a one-hander. But if I ever find a one-hander that does increase my damage overall, then I can use the one-hander. That could be kind of a limitation. That way I'm still forced to play pretty carefully. Because I'm afraid if I allow myself to use a one-hander and then I've got an orb, it's just... I already feel like we struggle with not taking enough damage. And I don't want to make it too easy. Like, the limitation around healing needs to continually be a limitation. Oh, there's a bargain crystal. Okay, good. It doesn't appear that I'm having the pickup bug. Oh, I just realized I forgot to start up the bot. My bad. Even though I'm sure there's some people who actually probably liked it, the bot. I like it. It breaks things up a little bit. Sometimes grinding in Pristontale can just get a little repetitive. Nice to have something to break it up, even if it's just spouting nonsense. Sometimes you get those gems. I need to heal. Wasn't paying enough attention. Ooh, what do we got? Blue Dryad Robe. Priestess spec 24147.3. That is not bad. Oh, Dryad 1. There we go. We can finally see what it is. It is level 30. Okay. So they just swapped the Dryad Wand and the Meditation Staff. Okay. Well, that's fine. It feels really weird because, you know, very used to the Dryad Wand being the mid-20s item and the Meditation Staff being the 30, but whatever. Shit like that has been changed all over the place in this game to actually make the game design make a little bit more sense, unlike the original developers who... they did something. Like, I can't fault them too much. They obviously made a fun game. If they didn't make a fun game, I still wouldn't be playing it 20 years later. But they had some very interesting design decisions. And maybe, you know, we just look at things now a little bit differently because we've got, you know, 20 years of game design experience. Or the industry overall has grown in 20 years, so there's something that could be said to that. This game did come out at a very early time in the MMO world. Very early. I mean, I think, don't they say that this was one of the first, like, 3D MMOs? Uh-oh, we're lagging a little bit. Wait, are we lagging? No, we're elevation glitched. Alright, well, I can do that at this spawn. Rovug, never fix this. Never fix the elevation glitch. The AI works totally fine unless you're just a couple meters higher than the enemy you're fighting, and the AI completely breaks. Ring armor? Is that still 35? No, it's 30. Wait, what? Why? Why? Okay, that one somebody's gonna need to explain to me. This was the 35 armor, right? Yeah, breastplate was level 29. What would be the purpose in changing the level? Am I just misremembering? I don't... How much we got left on the experience pod? Okay, we still got 5 hours left on the next pod. Oh, I suppose I could be rotating in Vigor Ball. Forgot about Vigor Ball. Use that for the big guys. Well, not so much the big guys, just anything that takes more than one shot. Like Boomas. Boomas take 2 or 3 shots. Okay, so I don't think we're getting the pickup bug anymore, so I'm wondering if that really was just related to lag. What do we got? War Gauntlets, Blues, okay. See, did the mech... I gotta check, did Mech Axe change level? No, Mech Axe is... Mech Axe is still level 30. Oh, is my, Oh, my flag mod is broken. How did my flag mod break? Oh, the game did do an update, didn't it? Damn it. Yeah, I need to write a new mod installer for myself. I could do it relatively easy. I need to make a, yeah. How would I do that? I don't know. I'll figure it out in a moment. We're about to get interrupted rudely by a stupid AI. Come on. How long is this gonna take? There you go.
Ah, the echoes of chaos ring through the air. Flags broken, a sign of impending doom. Was the lag a monster in disguise? A nefarious mage's ploy, perhaps? The sacred scrolls speak of a blackened axe. Beware the dreadful update, for it is the harbinger of despair. You must now sacrifice a broken twig to banish the dark forces. How?
Must sacrifice a broken twig? Okay. I don't know where that came from. But yeah, I'm thinking like, how would I do it? I want some kind of like automatic way for, like, I want a mod manager essentially. I want something that'll automatically install mods whenever I run the game, instead of having to do it manually. Sure, I could write something for that, though I'd probably have to write it in, I don't think I could, I probably could do it in Python, but I probably want to have a UI for it, and that's easier to do in, like, Sharp or... So, we'll see. I might work on that. I wonder if I still have the code for the mod manager that I wrote. I don't know. I lost some of my code. I don't know where. Literally, I think I literally lost some of the code that I made. As in, like, I just don't know where I put it. Not as in, like, it got destroyed or deleted by accident or something. No, I literally think I just forgot where I put some of my code. For years, I wasn't really using a very standard way of holding on to my code. Now I am, but previously I didn't. Now I store all my code on my server NAS. So I have backups. What? This is ridiculous. I'm just glitching. I'm glitching them out like crazy right now. Oh. God, I always get a kick out of this. Could this be... Wait, is there a rule in the PTU? Is there a bug abuse rule? I can't remember. There probably is, right? I mean, there's no way you could ever call this bug abuse. Could you? I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just such a very basic bug in the game's design that it's impossible to avoid. Oh well, I'm not too worried. I'm a little worried about how much health damage I've taken right now. Speaking of lost code information, number of untitled documents I have in a folder is a lot. Okay, I have a similar problem at work. So I got introduced, my work uses Google Drive and like Google Documents for everything. And I got introduced to this feature that Google has many years ago, where all you have to do to start up a new like spreadsheet or a new document is type doc.new or sheets.new. And so it's this super quick thing you can type into your browser and it'll generate a new document for you. I abuse the hell out of that because I'm just constantly making new documents that I don't title or anything, that I use for like one brief moment that I need to manipulate some data and then close it. So if I ever go into my Google Drive, it's just full of documents with no name. So I do something similar. It's just a giant mess. I have too much. I don't know. I'm not good at organizing things. I just wanna get my shit done. Well, healing's feeling a little bit better. Getting about 40 health per heal now, which is a lot better than I was getting. How's my quest doing? We got boss in 20. Let's not forget about that. Titan, we're at 8 out of 10. Okay. What level are we? 31? Okay. We got 370% to go. You know, when it comes to, like, I love that. One thing I like about Pristontale is that it is, like, the way you attack monsters is more like Diablo, where it's, you know, not tab targeting, it's just clicking on them. I do really like that, but when you're trying to play like I am right now, and you're not just doing AoE skills, it's really annoying because you want to just be able to pick a very specific monster to focus on. It's almost like the game is not really meant for you to be doing what I'm doing right now or something. A little bit of damage here. Okay, get those guys cleared out.
Ah, Ash, your insights are a true symphony of wisdom. But allow me to remind you, dear Mechadept, that precision targeting is the lifeblood of our class. With our wondrous skills and mechanisms, we channel the true essence of destruction. Aim for the skies. For just like a majestic bow, we hit our mark with grace. Never.
He is not. supposed to compliment me, but every fucking time she talks, seems to always say something like that. I don't understand. The one part that gets a little freaky about those AIs is, so, you know, I play around a lot with the prompt that I feed them in order to respond the way they do. And, you know, sometimes I'll try different traits out and not like them and get rid of them. What I find with them, and this part's kind of freaky, is I'll assign them a certain trait, they'll respond with that trait, then I will delete that trait from their code because it just didn't work out that well. But they will still answer with that same trait in mind. And so it's like super weird because it's like ChatGPT has learned that this is a expected result, even though I'm no longer telling it to give that kind of result. It's kind of annoying because the reason I think that's what's happening is at one point when I had the code for Erden, the mech, I said that I was a mech player and told them that. And now they reference that from time to time that I'm a mech player, even though in their current iteration of their code, it no longer says that. So it's interesting how that works out. Kind of annoying. We got any parties that are not... Got a 4x here. Oh my god. That is one of the things that drives me the most insane about YouTube. My god. You just... You get a little bit of interest to click on this one video. And then YouTube's like, oh, this must be your new passion in life. And this is all we're going to show you for weeks. Oh my god, it drives me nuts. Like, algorithm, just have some room for just like people wanting to experiment a little bit. You don't need to go full into it just because I watched one video. Like, I get most of my YouTube videos from just like what the main feed shows, right? Ooh, apprentice robe. We want that. We don't need you. Get rid of you. And there are channels that I'm like literally just straight up subscribed to that it just doesn't show me the content anymore because maybe I didn't watch one of their videos when it came out. And it's so frustrating. Uh-oh, did I just get stuck? Fucking Pristontale. Oh no. Okay. Fucking game. Oh, God, don't you love it? Not enough space in inventory. What was I supposed to be getting from this quest? You can go... Well, this sucks. I'm stuck. Okay, let's see if we can manipulate my inventory to fit this. There you go. For all that, you're just gonna give me an item. I'm just gonna NPC right away. Well, actually, maybe I should... Well, no, because I got an apprentice robe, right? Yeah. Level 30, add attack power 1. We definitely want that. I like... It's funny, like... Algorithms are a problem at times, but I also feel like it's definitely led me to finding a lot of the things that I currently watch that I wouldn't have necessarily found previously because, well, the algorithm did what it's supposed to do. So I'm like so-so. They can be really annoying, but it also can be useful. I think that's an improvement. Yeah, that's an... we can get rid of... do we want the Dried Wand? Jesus Christ. When they switched Dryad Wand to being the... My stupid fucking eye! When they switched Dryad Wand to being level 30 item, did they also increase its damage relative to its level? Because I don't think they did. Yeah, only a 713 DPS on the base. Guys. Guys, I don't think that's... Just increasing its level isn't the problem. You also need to increase the stats that go with it in order to justify it as the higher level. It's way worse damage than my Elven Wand. Okay. This one, 714. It's still bad. Like, I can't say, so it can be a 1016. I mean, yeah, I guess it's just a slightly bit better. These ones good? 128, 14.8. Yeah, these ones are good. Atlanta spec, whatever. We'll NPC that. Pick up some more of these. Can be, but it's gotten to the point that the slop you get fed is so massive that one thing just isn't worth trading all the money. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Did I pick up another quest? I don't think I did. Crypts. Do we have what we need for this? Yeah, we'll just wait to finish this armored beetle thing. Drax 3x. Should I try to party with Drax? Cool.
Oh, Ash. The spirits whisper of dire omens in your mundane utterances. Taking a little bit of damage, you say? A sinister prophecy of impending attack by the dark forces of armorless beetles. 16 may be a celestial number, but is it not also a warning about the nefarious mage clan? Plotting in Atlanta? Their webs are vast. And as you...
As I what? God damn it, I still gotta figure out why it does that. Why does it just cut the last word off? Will I finally have somebody question me today why I'm not using Divine Lightning? Will it happen? Maybe I should have been more to the point with my name. Instead of calling myself Grounded, I should have been like, no Divine Lightning. Just like, get to the point. Then nobody's gonna ask any questions. Oops, wrong. I still thought about the name Auto Priestess, but I was like, I gotta get away from this obsession with Auto Mech. Bargain crystal, we can pop that. Got enough. New top Atlanta. Oh, I suppose it is Saturday. We're gonna see a lot of new scores today. I did not need that. How did that trip survive? With 3 health? That's annoying. I'm gonna want that ether core. Yeah, I really gotta make sure I'm paying attention to drops. Also what I need to make sure I'm paying attention to is using horses. I think if we can get to 40 tonight, we'll unlock multi-spark. I believe that was the level 40 skill, right? I think it was level 40 was multi-spark and level 50 was grand healing. Grand healing is going to change everything for us because the amount of heals that does is so much more. Also, then we'll be healing the party at the same time. I'm going to be the only priestess that heals. Are we using an apprentice robe right now? Yeah, we are. The blue apprentice robe. Okay. The only downside we're going to have with grand healing is that it's got that cooldown on it. Which we're just going to have to swap between using regular heals and grand healing. Grand healing is going to be like the oh shit button. Whereas regular heals can be the more general use. Dude, I don't even have a third eye on, and it still feels like too much stuff drops. Oh, shit. Holy orb. Epic. I want that. Please be priestess. It is priestess. Hell yeah. That's a good pickup. But, because of my one rule, I'm not allowed to use it. Oh, we got a mystic. Flygon, 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 Flygon. Fucking. Not a Flygon.
Ash, the elegant maestro of bows. However, I must remind you, glorious mechs are the true architects of destiny in this enchanting realm. As for drop rates, even without a third eye, the odds are more forgiving than a pikeman's excuse for existing. Do they even understand ranged destruction like our bows? Unlikely. Glorious mechs unite. Aye.
Odds are more forgiving than a pikeman's excuse for existing. What does that even mean? I like to think that I'm able to hold my own enough to justify the no AoE, that people aren't going to question on it. Because I tend to just, like, one-shot the majority of monsters. It's only some of them that take those extra hits. Oh, we got another blue. Metal hammer. We have a mech weapon. Still speed. Every weapon class I get now, I need to check to see if it's still speed 8. After finding out that wands are speed 9. I do not. I do not speak your language, sir. What quest am I? No. Alright, it's gonna be one of these fucking streams where my eyes are bothering me the whole time. Wait, did I just lose both my buds here? Oh, ritualist spawn. Oh fuck, I forgot about boss. Fucking hell. All right. Think we can do it? We'll see. What depends. What does he have AoE ads? Do we need to take care of the ad situation? All right, let's see how this goes. Doesn't look like we have any ads. Does this dude have AO or range attack? Nah, this guy would be easy to kite. He's slow and easily shows his attack. No problem. Okay. Chain boot, shaman. I mean, I've got too much junk. I'm just going to pass. Everybody passed. Double-sided war axe. I will pass.
Bro, you remind me of my axe. It's like a beastly avalanche, man. Slow and steady, but when it swings, it brings the thunder. Those pikemen just waiting for a chance to sneak in with their pointy sticks like they're better than us. Real warriors like me crush the competition with epic fury. Let's chug a potion and flex on M.
I like how I have two AIs that always talk shit about pikemen. I think what did I write about the fighter? I think I wrote like your what's the word I'm looking for? You're self-conscious about being a melee character, and you think pikemen, you're afraid pikemen could be better than you or something like that. Did my buddies go to a different spawn or something? Where are they at here? I can solo this just fine. Oh, we got another person. Sweet. Opinion on D4, like Diablo 4. I thought it was all right. So there's this weird thing that I have an issue with in Diablo 4. And I'm not sure how many people would possibly share this. I typically like to play ranged classes in, whoops, what am I doing? I don't go here yet. I'm going over here. Oh, can I make it to the person before nighttime? In Diablo 3, when you would hit something, so I'm going to take the example of the skill in Diablo 3. I think, was it called multi-shot? It was the one that just kind of like shoots an arrow in a spread out in front of you. That skill in Diablo 3, the way it worked from a technical standpoint is it would always hit everything that existed within the cone of its attack. So what I mean by that is, if something was standing in front of you, it would still hit the things behind it. What you were attacking with wasn't an actual projectile. What you were attacking with was just an area of an effect ability that hit an area from a technical standpoint from the game design. So that's kind of like the way that I got used to how Diablo would play. Now Diablo 4 changes that, and now the way the game works is when you're attacking with a ranged character, you are physically sending out things like arrows from your character. Why that changes things is because now when there's a monster in front of another monster, now that monster is taking the one in the front is taking the damage, and the one behind it does not take damage. So that one little change to how things works makes me it just personally, I feel like the combat feels way clunkier now. And I haven't really been a huge fan of Diablo 4. At the same time, though, my interest in ARPG games has kind of gone down a bit over the years. I definitely used to be way more into them than I am now. So that also probably plays a role and also kind of affects my view of them. But that was just the first thing I noticed, was that it seemed to change a lot about how the gameplay worked, and I don't know, it just didn't feel as good. It didn't feel as fluid as Diablo 3. But don't get me wrong, Diablo 3 has lots of problems. It was not a great game by any means, but I was so used to Diablo 3 that Diablo 4 was like a big change. At least that's what I think is the reason why I think it felt clunkier. I could be entirely wrong. It could actually be the case that in Diablo it did the exact same, or Diablo 3 it does the same thing as D4. I haven't actually, like, tested that. It was just my assumption is that's what was causing me to feel like D4 was clunkier. But I've still put, I don't know, 30 hours into D4. Not nearly as much as I put into Diablo 3, that's for sure. Also, hope you've been doing well, Fozy. Good to see you. God, the song is so good. This is probably my favorite song to come out of a Pokemon game. And there's been a lot of... Oh my god, we got full buffs. Well, thank you, GM. There's been a lot of good songs out of Pokemon, but I just, for whatever reason, this song... Oop, blue brass boots. Take that. Fast and spec. Well, this sucks. I have this really nice party, but I'm almost level 35. And, I always want to be playing in the highest map, so... Soul... Man, we are okay. Oh my god, we've got a 5-person party on a Saturday in Forgotten Land without any seasonal stuff.
The very utterance of junk bequeaths terrible omens upon our sacred realm. It echoes of the lost souls, weighed down by the burdens of their shattered dreams. And this song, the melody, crafted by arcane forces, found only in the depths of isles uncharted, ye. I heard whispers of a cursed double-sided war X seeking blood. But wait.
But wait, what? Whatever. I want to move on to the next map, but it might be, Okay, is somebody gonna finally ask the question? Have spot beast for here? Have spot beast for here. What could that mean? Oh god, I have no idea what that means. Have spot beast for here. Have spot beast for... I'm struggling to figure out what that could be. God, I feel bad when I don't understand what they're saying, because they're trying. They're trying. I feel bad if I can't pick it up. They're doing better than I am. I'm not trying to type in Portuguese or anything, so I gotta respect them for trying, but I'm just not sure what he's saying. I thought I was finally gonna get somebody commenting on the no divine lightning. let's see here. See. They're going. Oh, I see. I broke my camera. Well, give me a moment, please. Is there any spot here better than this one? Okay. Let's see. Why would you assume that I know that? I'm using ChatGPT to translate into Portuguese. Why did it not copy? Okay, it was not copying in. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to be translating into Portuguese. Shit. There we go. First time I've ever taken a... Oh, I have to fix my camera. Whoops, my bad. Hold, please. Okay, we're back. Sorry, teammates. We've been helping very much over the last few minutes. That's the first time I've used ChatGPT to translate something for me. Just took a picture of the chat that was in the window and just pasted it in the ChatGPT. No way, are we about to have a full fucking party? Oh my god. Guys, we have a full party in Forgotten Land on a Saturday with no connection.
Ah, glorious Ash. It is but a mere mortal task to fix a camera amid the grandeur of a mech's existence. But worry not, for we mechs possess infinite wisdom and ingenuity that even the most complex contraptions cannot hold a candle to. Also, can we take a moment to honor the sheer elegance of bows, the true expression of ranged power?
Oh.
Let's dominate.
What we got? Magic arm, solid arm. We'll grab the... Well, we'll take two of those. Priestess spec, pikeman spec. So we'll give this to the pike. Assassin spec. To get Priestess spec on that, is that an improvement for me? It is an improvement for me. Yeah, I should be moving on to the next map, but this is just too good. I am shocked that we have a party this good in this map right now. I like that somebody just put repo in in trade chat. Well, this will just finish all the quests here. Alright. Let's try high drops again. Boomas! Good, we got more quests here to do at least, so it won't be a complete waste of time. These are... No, we're not gonna... Dude, everybody's gaining so many levels, too. Dude, there's even more people! Oh, because we lost the guy. Got it. Well, we'll stay with this crew until we get all the quests done here at least. That might get us to like 36 or 37. I don't know why that guy just assumed I would know the answers to these questions. I'm just a low-level character like you are, dude, but... I guess it was a correct assumption. Elven armlets, blues. We're getting a lot of assassin spec stuff for not having any assassins. I know I have two versions of this song in my playlist. The 8-bit version and then the one they made for the remake of this game. It's that good. I gotta spend some time getting more music onto this playlist. Speaking of which, that's the playlist. Anybody is interested. Most of the... Oh, Mystic Crystal. Some of the songs in that playlist I had to remove because they were... God damn it, I got a hoppy. Because they were setting off copyright things, but most of the songs in that are what I play on this show. It's funny to me that the guy assumed I would have answers to things as I'm playing a priestess that's not using divine lightning. If I was to just stumble upon this priestess, I would assume they were a complete moron. How many skills we got? We have 4 points to work with. I think we can level up healing again. Healing level 33, so 33 and 38 for healing levels. And we almost cleared the spawn. Good job, guys. I get to read what the AI is going to respond with ahead of time because it pops up on my debug thing.
So
that'll
bro.
be interesting.
4 points is like chugging 4 potions at once. Healing level 33? That's like flexing on a goblin with a toothpick. But remember, real power comes from my axe, the mighty Gigaslayer, 9000. Healing won't save you when that rabid rabbit comes for blood. Ross gotta hunt like warriors, not stay.
The Gigaslayer 9000. I've got an idea for a new unique weapon to add to the game. The Gigaslayer 9000. We'll just pick like the level 1. Use like the level 1 axe. Oh, I have an idea for something we can do on stream today. I quickly made up some tier lists before the stream today. No AoE heals, no health pots. What the hell is this? Yep, that's exactly what it is. I'm doing all my healing with the healing skill. I'm the only priestess in the history of Pristontale EU since Skills 2.0 to use the healing skill. No AoE is actually surprisingly viable because you do so much damage with the single target attack. I was taking a red spawn solo and doing pretty well at it, actually. I don't know. I found this challenge run thing to be actually kind of fun. Normally, with these challenge runs, they just tend to get really annoying. But this one I'm actually really enjoying because it forces me to kite a lot. Since I cannot take damage. And it also forces me to be really attentive to ranged attacks. And so far, we've only died once with the no health pot thing. What was it? Was it Mephits? It was Mephits in Curseland. 4 of them spawn all around me. I could not heal my way out of it. Because if there's one thing also, Agency, about the healing rate of the heal skill, it's not very good. It's a pretty weak skill. Did we not invite that guy to the party? Did nobody send an invite to him? I was distracted at the time. Swear to God, this eye drops my doctor recommended to me. I swear to God, they make things worse than they make things better. Oh well. Just gotta deal with it. Where are we at? We're 36.5 now? Okay. And then we're almost done with Boomas. So we're gonna get pretty close to being done with quests here. Oh, Drax left. We are almost There, 35. There's... it's just the Atlanta that we'd have to leave behind if we went to Curseland. Or, Oasis. Oasis, not Curseland. Assassin's back. We can get rid of that. Probably pick up more down while we're here. The only thing I go through anymore. And we are level 37. Here, we're just gonna spam. We're just gonna spam some potion or some crystals. I guess we'll spam another crystal. Oh, I've already at 3. Never mind. I'm so sad that there's a limit of 3 crystals now. I've talked about it a lot on stream, but one of the moments that I had a lot of fun was back in Ice 2. Back before like rarity update, drop updates and stuff like that. Ice 2 used to drop a lot of crystals. And one day I picked up so many crystals there while trying to farm for Jiras that I filled the entire top row, and there was a second row of like timer things going because I had so many things spawned in. I didn't even know it could switch to a second row.
Your moments in Ice 2 echo through the ages. But let's not dwell too long on the past. Next to the future. Did you know with our ingenuity we could create mechanical snowball launchers? Imagine wielding the E-power of a bow while effortlessly tossing icy destruction. Crystal limit? Mere details. Glory to Nick.
What could they do? Mechanical snowball launchers. I want a mechanical snowball launcher. That would come in handy where I live right now. Actually, I say that, but there's really actually not that much snow on the ground. It snowed a little bit today, but we've actually been pretty light on snow this year, thankfully. Even though I think in the next week we're supposed to get, like, hammered, unfortunately. But it is February. Living where I live, you just gotta expect to have snow in February. Okay, we are on the last quest for this zone. Armored Beetle, 17 out of 60. So, get that done. Maybe we'll be 37 by the time we leave this map? Or no, we already are 37. 38. It'd be nice to be 38 by the time we leave this map, because then I could level up healing twice before we head to Oasis. I have no idea what the party situation is going to be like in Oasis, so I might need to be doing a bit more healing, depending on how hard things hit. Because obviously things get a lot easier when you're in a party. God, I almost should say no health pots and no mana pots, because I never use my mana pot. What am I up to? Oh yeah, I'm up to like 100 of them in my inventory, just because I just have had no need for them. Let's see. In defense. Are you hardcore also? Unfortunately not hardcore. I already died once. I died when 4 mephits spawned all around me in Cursed Land. But that could definitely be an idea for doing this again. I wasn't... So the plan with this character was never to do no health pots. The original plan was just no AoE. But the idea came to me when I got the health skill. I'm like, well, wait a minute. Maybe we could try this. And it actually ended up being a lot of fun. So I've just kind of stuck with that too. I used health pots up until level 23 though. I'm not that insane. But as soon as I got healing, then nope, we're done. Oh, it's not just a 5-man part. We had a full 6 going on a couple minutes ago. It's yeah, I was amazed by it on just a plain old Saturday, no connection to a season. Just crazy. I was not expecting this. I mean, I would have left this map 3 levels ago. Well, 2 levels ago. But with this good of a party, I feel like I had to stick around. Oh my god, fucking eyes. And I'm still yet to have one person comment on the fact that I'm not using Divine Lightning, which is honestly the most surprising part to me. Oh, this means we're only a couple levels away from Multispark. Oh, wait, but I forgot. Multispark is actually worse damage than Holy Bolt at first. Damn it, because I really want to use Multispark instead of this, but... We'll try it out, though. Maybe the numbers on the stats are not accurate to what the damage is that it actually does. But according to... If you just read the information on it, it is... Like... It does, like, 60% the damage that Holy Bolt does at level 1. It does scale to a higher damage number eventually at level 10, but I need to be level 90 before I'll be level 10 with it, so... We're probably going to be using Holy Bolt for a good amount of the leveling of this character. And mostly because I don't know how high level I'm going to go with this character. We'll play it for as long as it's fun. That's pretty much going to be my, my logic. What level that means? I mean, I could see myself going up to like 80 with it if I'm still enjoying it. Maybe 90. I don't see myself doing Land of Chaos. So I don't think I'd go past 95. Because Land of Chaos is when I lose a lot of interest in the game. Yeah, you're right, Exeth. I guess I'm just coming at it from my own mindset of just thinking more about optimal stuff. Though I still will argue that this is actually not that much worse than using an AoE skill. And by design, it shouldn't be that much worse than being an AoE skill because the game is balanced that single target and AoE should both be viable. So, but I just expect people just to general have a, you know, in general, just be like, oh, you should be using AoE. Especially since Priestess is so known for their AoE skill. Okay, we gotta be getting close now. Yeah, we got 5 more left. Oh, another soul. Yes, consume it. I'll consume it. I could, like, I don't know, sell them or something, whatever. I just don't care that much.
Ash, in your words, the crystals speak secrets of the cosmos. Many crystals, like misguided mages, can lead one down the dark path of obsession. The dual rows foretell a great imbalance, a plague of timer things. And beware the Land of Chaos. It is a realm of despair, ruled by the shamanic hordes.
Oh, who?
Now heed my ancient law. What?
The shamanic horse. Alright, yeah, have a good night, agency. Thanks for stopping by. All right. I want to see how many people. Am I 38? No, I'm not 38 yet. Oh, what the hell? Oh, why is there a purple here? I don't know, I'll pick it up. Alright, well that was an amazing party. I would have probably stuck with it a little bit longer, but we're not necessarily here to play optimally. We're here to have fun, and I want to stay at the highest level. I want to keep the combat challenging, right? So I always want to be in the highest level place that I can get to. Or that I should, the highest level place that I should be at. I mean, obviously I could go to Oasis at level 1, but like, that's not what I mean. The old walk to Oasis. Very, very nostalgia walking to Oasis. Alright, what do we got? Anybody here? Camping a spawn is a high level. We got that dude. We got Soul Loco here. We could probably party up with Soul Loco. Here's what we're gonna do though. I am gonna take a brief break here. Gonna climb on this rock. That should be safe. Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute. Just gonna go grab something. Okay, I have returned. Let's get back to the action. Alright, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna head to... How is this a yellow spawn? That's a lot of flags for a yellow spawn. We're gonna head to the quest giver. Is that person just taking both? Yeah, they're just taking both. Oh, this got redone a little bit. Yeah, this is new. There didn't used to be like settlement looking things here. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice little change. Huh, that's funny. 'Cause yeah, we never really had like a space, so to speak, in Oasis, right? Like a city space. That's cool. I like it. How much better are you? You are not much better than what I got. Okay, let's go see if Soul Loco wants to party. Is that the only option we have here? Oh, we have 17 minutes till boss. Oh, I should head back. I'm gonna pick up boss. Since I can get back here relatively easily. I'm gonna go pick up boss queue. Was it a recent update that made it so you can't run into people when you're running through town? You can't run into shops? Yeah, okay, it's only shops that you run through. Okay, because regular people you still get stuck on. That was a recent update, right? I swear that didn't used to be the case. Because I thought that was one of the things that I complained about when I was playing here a couple weeks ago. What is fusion? Y? Y, yeah. So we'll put 1 into that. I don't have anything that's defensive? No, guess I don't. Well, that's unfortunate. Common defense. Oh, there we go. That was a defensive. There we go. Health plus 3. You know what? Whatever. 3 more than I had before. Trial by fire. Skill wise, because we're still not 38. So what can we put points into right now? We could get virtual life level 2. We can get healing level 3. We do need to respec and drop meditation. You know what? Maybe... Well, I don't know. I'm not even going to spend... Fuck it. We're just going to reset skills now. Reset all skills. We're just going to get that out of the way, because I need to take that point out of meditation. It's a complete waste of stats. And we'll switch that into something else. I love the way the Twitch costume looks on a priestess. It just, because I love that it fits their color scheme. Okay. So we have all that. We'll take healing to as high as we can get it, which is level 3. We could put into... How much does Bigger Ball get for a level up? Like 30% damage? I don't use it enough, I think, to justify putting anything into that. We'll take that, and then we're just gonna spam Holy Bolt. It's gonna up the mana cost considerably, right? So maybe we'll have to actually worry about mana
consuming souls? That's like chugging your favorite potion. But when do you lift your axe? Resetting skills is for weaklings. Just flex harder, I say. And about that Twitch costume, more like a fancy dishcloth for a priestess. Nothing beats the glory of a battle-worn fighter like me. Axes over aesthetics, am I right?
What did you say? Twitch costume more like a fancy dishcloth. You know what? I should, if it's just one person, I should just send a party invite. Yeah, I shouldn't bother asking. All right, this is gonna be a bit more painful. Mighty goblins are 1 hits. Okay, noted. I gotta keep track of every mob that's a 1 hit. Ooh, Mighty Goblin is not always a 1 hit. Yeah, Mighty Goblins are 2 hits. That sucks. Legendary Evil Scythe has been found. Hell yeah, let's go. I think my damage is starting to get a little low. I need the I need some upgraded. Yeah, I need a skull staff. Okay, mana's become a problem now. All right, so that's actually fine. I've got plenty of mana to work with, and plenty of mana's dropping. I just need to actually worry about it as one of my things now. not the end of the world. Grass boots, blue. Shaman. Yeah, I don't feel as strong as I was feeling in some of these past maps. But I have been using the same main-handed weapon now for many levels. So that would explain it. I was a little overpowered with that, getting that epic level 25 weapon. Did I not kill him? Damn it. There's a lot of dudes that I don't one-shot in this map. And that's really when my strength shows, is when I'm one-shotting mobs. Using that poor medium mana potion that fills like just the tiniest bit of my mana. Fucking hell. Oh, Skull Staff. I need to check that. 22-26. Good. Let's see, talent 87 or spirit 87. Little bit of a damage increase. One thing we're gonna do here too is we're just gonna put a ton of stat points into spirit. Yeah, we might be... I don't know, we'll see. I was gonna say, we might be getting past that very early game where things are quite simple, and now getting into more... playing this way is gonna be difficult. We'll see. We'll see. Roulette affix of boss items. Are they sold? Are boss items sold now? No? I don't think so. I don't remember. Are boss items soulbound? I don't think they are. Because don't people, like, trade them all the time? I can't remember. I've never had a boss item before, so I don't really remember what the logic is. I was very close to getting one time. I do love that head cutters are like the mega mob in this map. There's something cool about the head cutters being like the mob you want to really watch out for.
Your words weave a tapestry of shadows. Leveling up is but a trap. 30% damage whispers dark secrets of betrayal. Beware the Holy Bolt's mana cost. Could it contain the spirits of the fallen mages? And boss items sold out? A conspiracy to weaken the faithful? Trade, trickery. Oh, the sacred scrolls warn of great peril.
Ah yes, great peril. Great peril. Yeah, this red spawn feels a lot more difficult than the red spawn in the last map. Like, I was soloing that red spawn without much worry. This one feels... Oh, yeah, I'm trying to party you. I have level 2 virtual life, right? Yeah. How's my quest doing? 7 out of 10? Hey, I'll be able to start using my Raiden Force soon. The ones that I've been collecting for like almost 20 levels. I like that this mech is using like a level 1 skill too. Now, what does the boss spawn with for ads in Oasis, I wonder? Do not recall. It's funny, I was trying so hard like a month ago to come up with ways to do like challenge runs in Pristontale. And I made all those programs and stuff that do all these modifications in the game, and in the end, what ended up being the most fun? Just a simple restriction. Though I do kind of miss the DVD logo. The DVD logo was funny. And it was a bitch to code. I should make sure I'm paying attention to rings and stuff, because those add so much HP nowadays. Alright, we're 38. We can do a next level of healing. But we want to make sure we keep our skill points around, right? So, yeah, we should be fine. We can level up one more level of healing, and then we'll for sure have the skill point for level 40 for multi-spark. but it might end up being disappointing. We'll see. Morian was the second class, right? That got made? Or the second, like, thing that was made, right? It was made after Time Screen. Ozzo! How you doing? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Because I think they were the second one, right? Because I'm noticing that there's actually some, like... Some of the animations that Mage does is like the exact same animation that Priestess does, and I'm just wondering if they were being lazy in that regard.
Ah,
Playing
Ash,
next season?
the illustrious
Aye.
neck with the bow of supreme
no idea.
elegance. Head cutters, magnificent. A testament to the Eintru supremacy of the mech class. Remember, more skill points equal more power. Healing is crucial, but don't forget, multi-smark is like trying to build a house with pikemen. Utterly futile.
Ooh, am I checking?
Eggs always rise above.
If I do play next season, it wouldn't be anything too serious. I don't have the time anymore to go hardcore with a season. I would be super casual. We'll see though, maybe. Oh shit, I'm on top of it. That is not something you want to be when you do not have the ability to heal yourself. Or do not have the ability to use health potions. That could have been real bad. And yeah, I have no idea when it is. I know as much as anyone else. I don't have any insight in that regard. The only thing I know is that I think the intent is to not have like a lot of new features. I think the intent is to just be more like cleaning up and fixing long time bugs and stuff. That's the only thing I know. I think, at least. Which would make total sense. I mean, it it would be good to just focus on an update that just kind of fixes some things instead of introducing new stuff. You can already see there's been some changes made with like the inventory system. Disciple robe. Let's see, are you better than what I have right now? You got better abs. You're not that much better. I think I'm just gonna not use you. We're gonna... There. My old meditation staff. You have done me well, epic meditation staff. So long, farewell. Actually, maybe I'll just... Oops, actually, that might be better. 199, no, that's worse. We'll keep it. Maybe we'll walk through town and see if we see some priestess around my level that maybe wants something. Ah, good old house. Can't go wrong with house spawn. An absolute Pristontale classic. Oasis house. It's up there with Acacia Forest Lake. Is one of the like most nostalgic places I think in the game. Mystic? No. Okay. Guess I will take this yellow myself. Goodbye, everybody. I guess I'll solo it. Like, I don't mind. It's just funny that everybody moved over to the other spawn. I'm not too concerned. I still don't seem to be taking that much damage. Despite my gear not being that good defensively. It's average, I'd say. It's not bad, but it's not anything fantastic. What are we at? We at 39? We are at 39. Okay, so we got 20. So we got 75% to go until tier 3. Get our tier 3 quest over with. Unlock that multi-spark.
Oh. The yellow. The color of impending doom. Goodbye, you say? A feral doom to echo through the valleys of despair. You shall solo the spirits. Oh, 39? The sacred number of misfortunes.
What?
You are cursed, dear Ash. Armor weak as a twig before a raging tempest. Beware the lurking mages plotting your downfall. Divine wisdom whispers, never.
The lurking mages plotting my downfall. It's unfortunate that no other class has like a healing ability, right? No other class has the ability to heal themselves, right? Like Atlanta doesn't, right? Because it would be fun to take this kind of approach of no health pots to another class. But I don't think we... Why do I feel like Atlanta does have something that does heal them, right? Don't they have like a shield throw that can like suck health or something? Like Soul Leech, right? Am I misremembering that? Transforce, let's go. Though any kind of challenge run for taking low damage would be quite simple on a Atlanta, of course. So, it's not as interesting. Maybe if you could use a two-hander on Atlanta. What if I did no shield? Oh, that could be fun. Maybe. It might also suck. No shield Atlanta. That would be stupid. It would look so funny, though. But I don't know how interesting challenge runs are that just involve being less defensive. I feel like there's got to be more than that, because just being less defensive is easy. We need something more... some more substance to it. I've done pure to death at this point. What? Oops. Oops. And we got a 5-man party in Oasis house. Let's fucking go. Can we make it 6? There's a random druid over there. You want to join us, Brinkles? Like it's a fucking season launch or something. Oh, I should probably make sure everybody's got BL. Another... Oh, we got a trans. I'll take it. Nobody else wants it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking wrecked here. My that can be nuts, man. NS Scudum? NS? Stuff can drop as NS? In this low level of map? Guys, you got high rarity items just sitting there. Pick up your items, man. Alright, Priestess spec, add attack power 2, armlets, 39 strength. 39 strength and 45 agility. Why won't it... Oh, 46 agility. Alright, I gotta be close on this quest. Yeah, I've got 20 left. Well, I thought we'd hit 40 tonight. I didn't think we'd hit 40 within the first 2 hours of the stream. I guess it's been a little over 2 hours. There it is. We've hit 4x. This better? 22, 26. Got higher and lower min. Get rid of it. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna do... Actually, let's not leave this party just yet. I am going to head back to town. And we're going to go pick up tier... It's just I'm not used to being able to get back to Oasis so quickly. So... Tier 3... Oh, Miniguis. Fuck, I forgot about Miniguis. And it's 6 a.m. Fuck. I do have a Nav core. I just need to pay attention to the clock. Fucking Miniguis. I always... Or mini guys. As I'm sure the name was intended to be. So we gotta pay attention. 6 a.m. right now. We'll probably get out of here at like, what, 6 p.m.? Cyclops Knight Soul. Sure gotten a lot more souls now than I was when I was playing previously on, well, it was higher level characters, but still. Like, it is noticeable how much more I'm getting.
Bro, tier 3 quests? Real warriors don't need no quests. We just smash our way to glory. And that multi-spark? Ha! The only spark I need is the one from my axe when I cleave some monsters in half. Cyclops Knight Soul? More like Cyclops can't keep up with my epic axe swings. Flex on him, Ash.
I will flex on them. They're fighter AI. I will make sure I flex on them. I never picked up another quest, did I? Shit. Because I didn't think I was going to be doing this. I don't think I grabbed another one. Might as well. There's no loss in doing something. I should check this skull staff. Maybe it's better than what I got. 1928. It is worse than what I've got. Good max damage, shitty min damage. Man, the decoy crystals sure do like to spawn in this map. Oh, I can use my radiant forces. Ah! What time we got? 11 o'clock. Dude, I might be fighting with all these guys in Dun 1 at this rate. Okay, I need to not tank so much here. I gotta actually use a healing. Another decoy. Apparently the only thing that can spawn crystal-wise is decoys. I don't know why decoys drop in this map. The funny part is it's been so long since I've done anything on the development of this game that I judge some of these decisions and like I might have been the one to make that decision. I say that you can only get the Twitch costume if you stream the game a bunch, but that's only partially true. Yes, you are required to stream in order to get the Twitch costume, but at the same time, I don't know if Chaos really gives out the Twitch costume much anymore, so... I don't know how he goes about the Twitch costume. But I have one from long ago, and I'm gonna use it because I really like the look.
Bro, costumes are like epic battle armor for style points. But if you ask me, who needs costumes when you've got an axe like mine? This baby's not just a weapon, it's a statement. And chaos? He probably thinks he's cooler than fighters. But we all know who flexes harder in the arena. Twitch costumes. Just armor for wannabes.
Shut up. What time was it? 4 o'clock. Give it a little bit longer. Okay, let's head to Knob. Let's sell some stuff. That was worse. We already did that. We already checked that. Get rid of that. Alright. Oh my fucking eye, man. What is going on? It's so frustrating. Anything else I can sell while I'm here? What time does it turn night? Is that at like 8 p.m? 9 p.m? 10 p.m? I don't know. I'm a little early, but... Oh, it lets me turn in the boss quest. Ancient Prison. We are level 41. Let's fucking go. Wait, do they have a way to get to Fury from here? I didn't know that. I don't remember that being a thing. Buy Mystic Crystal. If you're trying to level up a character, just do the quests. It is so much easier to just do the quests and play the game for leveling up a new character than it is to buy Mystic Crystals. I realize why people do it, because historically speaking, that is one of the best ways to level up a new character in Pristontale. But not here. I guarantee you, you will level up faster if you just go and do the quest line instead of trying to buy Mystic Crystal. Guarantee it. Should we get epic music for this? Oh, we're losing everybody. Alright, fuck it. I'll delegate to this dude and I'll just leave the party. Whoa, whoa. Oh, hey, Tina. Okay. That's some Flygon crystals. How nice of people. It just didn't say a word. Just traded them to me and then just went away. All right. Thank you. Oh, we could have started one of the tier lists while we wait. We'll do that in a little bit here. Soul Loco. We got the people I was just partied with. We're gonna be in a fight for those Miniguis. Should I throw down a Flygon to help with the Miniguis? Just make sure I get the kill. So I have two tier lists ready to go for this. I've got a tier list for shields, and I've got a tier list for bows. Of course, bows. It's relatively easy to make them because you just find the images within the game code. Wow, this could have been... That was the fastest I have ever done that. That was by far the fastest 3 silver Miniguis that I've ever killed. They literally spawned on top of me. Oh, that's right. I have a solo quest certain. I was like, why is this person giving me a question mark? Let's take done one.
Dudes, Miniguis. Are those like
Miniguis.
mini goblins or something? I don't know, but if they're swinging at you, you gotta flex harder. And forget those bows, bro. You should chuck that fire gun like it's a potion on a thirsty Friday night. Just make sure it gets the full axe obliteration. My axe has seen things.
What? Your axe has seen things? What the hell are you implying there, dude? Alright, we have the quest weapon, which is actually worse than my current weapon. But we have to use it anyway. I think it eventually gets better than my current weapon, but for the time being, we take a damage loss. Yay, I love it. Alright, we have this quest to do, but we're going to take a brief break. Give me a minute here. We're not going to stop playing Priston, or we're not going to not do Pristontale related. Let me get the tier list set up. We're gonna do a quick little tier list. Kind of break up the grind a little bit. So here we go. Do we want to start with bows or do we want to start with shields? God, I don't think I've ever done a full tier list like this before. I did one tier list on stream one time. I think it might have actually been shields, but anyway. All right, so what I've done is I've included shields up to level 110. Because I don't really know very well the items that are past 110. So we're only doing the ones up to 110. So, for starters, we got to get the most important ones out of the way. Blaze Shield, one of the best shields in the game. No doubt, no question. By far, an amazing, amazing shield. Similar, great shield. Oh, that look. That just, I don't know what it is about that, like, the plates coming together like that. It's just, it's so good. It's so good. Here, let me zoom in a little bit. Make this a little bit bigger. So good. Just a great fucking shield. It's a great shield. And it's a great fucking shield. How fitting. Let's skip to some of the lower tier ones and not just do the good ones right off the bat. I think Fury Shield or whatever the hell it's actually called. I don't know. The one that Fury uses, I put it about a B. It's an alright shield. It does have some good look to it, but it could be better. D. Inferno Shield. I think that's what it's called, right? I've never liked that thing. I think that thing is ugly as fuck. That one's going way down on the list. Another good one, an A, I think was going to go to the 90C shield. Or whatever it is now, 95 shield. I've always loved the look of that one with a good age on it. Ooh, it just is good. It's really nice. Wood Shield we'll probably put as a C. And in the same sense, Barge is going to go there too. Just nothing. I mean, they're the starter shields, right? So, like, they're not going to look great. You want to have better shields, so I want to put those about there. Tower Shield. Would I go B or C? Maybe it's like high C. Maybe low B. We're gonna go low B for Tower Shield. Kite Shield. Kite Shield's like high D. I'm just never... I don't know. It just looks ugly. I don't like the... maybe if it had some multicolor to it, instead of just being brown, I could go for it, but not a huge fan of just the single color. It feels like it stands out too much. We'll talk this one too. I mean, this just goes in the same grouping with this. The C's are all just those starter ones. Metal Shield. I think Metal Shield is like a B. I think that goes in like high B. Maybe low. Maybe like after Vampire Shield. I do you can sense a pattern here. I tend to like the ones I think that are spiky looking. I love Claw Shield. I think that's a good one. It's not S tier, but it's a pretty good one. Scudum. Scudum is the same story. I think that's a good A. I love the blue. The blue is so nice. It just stands out so well. It makes for a good shield. I like it. I like it a lot. Continuing with the ones that going back to the ones that suck. I have never liked this shield. It's just messy. I don't know. There's just something about it I've never taken to that shield specifically. Extreme Shield. Extreme Shield's gonna be an A tier as well. Extreme Shield's nice. I do like a good Extreme Shield. Again, it's another one that takes ages really well, I feel. It always glows well. This one. C. This one's going in C tier. Not the greatest, but not terrible. Spike Shield. Spike Shield's going in B. I think that fits best there. It's an alright shield. I think it's unique. It stands out. I do like it. Grand Shield. Grand Shield also same thing. It's going in B. It's unique. It stands out. It's good. I think I have some nostalgia for the Grand Shield because it was the level 65 shield. So when I started playing the game, it was the highest level shield you could get in the game. So there's a little bit of nostalgia there. Gladiator Shield. Also a B. I think that fits in B. I think that goes in there. Again, it does look good with a good age on it. I think it works well. This one. Is it synthetic? Is that what it's called? I can't remember what this one's called. This one... I think it goes down here. Never been the world's biggest fan of that shield. It's cool, but I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. Mystic Shield. I think that also is going to go in C tier for me. It's cool, but it's just not my style. And I think we're going to have a similar category for, Phoenix Shield, I think goes D tier. Honestly. It's supposed to be like a dragon or something, right? Or maybe a phoenix. But it's something about the colors and like the gem things in it. I don't know. I've just never taken to it. So we get to some of these later ones now. The 102 shield. That's a B. It's all right. I can live with it. It's just not like amazing, but I can live with it. Oh, we're in an ad break. All right, we're taking a 30-second break while this ad goes through before I continue this. We will take a brief break before we get to the last two. Oh, and apparently the AI wants to talk to you. We'll let him say his Come on, Airden. You can do it. Come on, text-to-speech program. There you
Oh,
go.
Ash,
Oh, no,
your
it's
words
Priestess.
tremble on the precipice of cosmic significance. A solar question? Be wary of the glowing orb. A creeping shadow lurks there. And Phoenix Shield? Ah, that... It is but a deceptive dragoon, a gateway to entrapment. Those gem things are surely the eyes of mages spying upon us. The divine law states, thou shalt not gaze.
Okay, and after that, let's get to the end. The 108 shield, I think that's a good one. That I think is a good B. And then the mythology shield, I'm not a fan. I think I'd put that in D. So, I know we kind of raced through a couple of these, but that's, I think, where I would put the shields. Blaze and Great Shield are just so good. And the 90C shield and Scudam, oh, amazing. And then there's a lot of mediocres, and then there's some pretty bad ones, I feel. The bad ones all have, like, wing things to them, I'm just noticing. Yeah, there's kind of a bit of a pattern, and then mythology is just whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know. So, anyway, thank you for coming to my random-ass tier list for Pristontale shields. We'll maybe do another tier list a little bit later. We'll see. I don't know. But for right now, let's get back to the game, shall we? We were having fun. Quest. We need to head to Dun 1. So let's head to Cursed Land. Those people I was partied with are probably going to be past me now. Chaos? Yeah. Oh, Dun 1. Let's see, are these the people I was partied with early? Soul Loco. Couple people. Oh, I should take a quest here. What am I doing? We'll do Boomas. I can't make the assumption I'm gonna get a party. You can undo camera changes by cam reset. Oh boy. Why are you telling me I can undo camera changes before you tell me how I can change the camera? Hell yeah, Automech. Let's fucking go, Automech. Let's fucking go. Damage scaling is now... Why is damage scaling enabled? Because we have a level 45 and 46? Is that enough to justify the... Okay. Is it... Oh no, it is just a regular Sagittarius. I was gonna say, is that Airden's creation? Is that my baby? No, it's just the standard Sagittarius. It's still amazing. One of the greatest bows in the game. We didn't do a bow tier list, but if we did a bow tier list, Sagittarius would be the #1 bow in the game. No question. Okay, I'm taking way too much damage. Oh, the Automech stole my kill. No. Yeah, I'm taking hits here. I'm not able to get my shots off. The Automech's taking all the kills. My fucking compact is driving me up a fucking wall. I might just have to give in and go switch to glasses. All right, where are we at on this quest? 9 out of 10. Oh, yeah, because I have the last hit, don't I? Parting with an Automech is like the worst thing for when I'm doing quests like this. Because now I've got competition on that single target damage. Master Robe? That might be important. Oh, level 40 Master Robe, huh? Okay. 379, 83.7. Yeah, that's better.
Bro, listen up. Trading in your axe for a pair of glasses? That's like swapping a dragon for a dandelion, my dude. I raided with my axe, the ultimate smasher of fates, and let me tell ya, no glasses can outshine that. And don't even get me started on those mechs. It's like they're flexing their fancy bolts while.
Yeah, I might have to give up on the contacts. I might have to go switch to glasses if I want to keep streaming. This is driving me absolutely insane right now. I mean, to be fair, it is incredibly dry in my apartment, which does not help anything. Mech armlets, I think I already have that. God, what's my damage right now? It's so weak. Doesn't help that I'm comparing my single target damage to the best single target damage class in the game. Okay, so one more to go. Was that it? Nope, I do have to get last hit. Okay. Tier 1. Wait, I thought the rarity went up as it leveled up its tiers. Does it not do that anymore? It's still a common. Not that it changes anything, assuming the stats still go up, but still, it was kind of cool that you'd have a legendary when it hit its max tier. Are we taking a triple? I just realized we're taking a triple yellow. Holy shit. Why is there a 3 yellow capability here? What the hell happened there? Okay. All right, I gotta give up on these contacts. I'll be right back. Okay. Back with glasses. Sucks. I hate streaming in glasses, but I don't really have an option at this point. I go from one-shotting dudes, now it's like taking like 4 or 5 attacks each dude. Kill it. Web, fuck off. Legendary horn scythe has been found. Yeah, let's go. Okay, at least Webb's dying one hit, so that's good. It's the ghouls. The ghouls take a ton of hits. Holy shit. And now I've got 4 of them. The extremely rare Ash stream. Hey, it's getting better. How you doing? I've streamed about, I don't know, maybe like 10 times now in the last month and a half. So we've made a little bit of progress. But yeah, you know, I didn't stream for like 2 years, so that is a fair comment to make. Maybe it's been more than 10. I don't even know at this point. I streamed quite a bit. Missed the other night? Yeah. All good. Yeah, it was like late December.
Ah.
Oh,
the shadows conspire in whispers. 3 and 4 are merely veils shrouding the truth. Count your possessions, dear Ash, lest you summon the dark harbinger of hoarding, a creature worse than mages. Beware, for they lurk in numbers. Losing count may lead to the reckoning of lost belongings, a catastrophe foretold in the thief.
She just says the most random shit. But yeah, it was like late December. I was like trying to think of something to do. And I was like, you know what? I could stream some Pristontale again. I hadn't actually played the game really at all. In the 2 years or so it's been since I stopped, almost 2 years now, since I stopped development on the game. I barely played the game at all. But I was like, fuck it. I think I could stream the game again. My one requirement though, if I streamed the game again, is I needed to make sure the streams were something fun and interesting. Which is why we're doing what we're doing right now. No AoE skill Priestess, no health potions. I needed there to be some kind of restriction, because just playing the game isn't enough for me anymore. I've done that too many times. I need something crazy. This right here is Babel. There's no seasonal server going on right now. Which, it's crazy. We have full parties. I've had full parties in the last 3 maps I've been in. And this is non-seasonal. It's crazy how populated it is right now. We would have dreamed of these numbers back in the old days of PTU, that's for sure. Absolutely would have dreamed of this. God, when I first started on this server, there was not many people. So it's good to see the server has grown. In the time I've spent away from the server, the population has gone up considerably. We've reached the point where it's kind of hard to get around Riccarton. There's so many people, so... Of course, a lot of that is due to offline shops, but still, it's impressive to look at. Oh, I should check those metal gauntlets. They are Priestess spec. What do I got? 128, 14.3. These are slightly better. What's the buff on them? Talent 47, agility 48. What are we at on the quest? 28. Okay, so it is still going up in rank. Yeah, I think offline shops are working well. I don't really use them because I don't really play the game like most people would right now. I'm either just screwing around on my 10x characters and not really like getting new gear or selling gear or anything, just kind of casually playing them, or I'm playing characters like this where I'm not really engaging with the market at all, just self-founding it. So, but I think they're working great. We can make a trip through the city here in a little bit once I finish this quest, and I can show you how packed it is now in both Ricardon and Palai. Yeah, I guess it's not one of my... I'm not technically putting a restriction of solo self-found, but it's kind of what it is. Because I just don't feel like dealing with markets and buying stuff. I'd rather just use what I find. And I don't plan on leveling this character up to high level. This character will max out at... maybe max out at 95. If I feel like playing enough, I'll max out at 95, but it'll probably be stopped well before then. It all depends on how long I can handle this restriction and how long it's still fun. But so far, I'm having a blast with it. So. Seeing trade chat in Portuguese and make you nostalgic. There are a lot of Brazilian players on PTEU now. I mean, there always was a lot because, you know, it's Pristontale. That's just the nature of the game. But like a lot of new players that just came to the server are Brazilian. When I join a random party of people, odds are that they'll try to speak to me in Portuguese, and I'm always like, sorry, I do not know what you're saying. Oh yeah, there's a lot of new players. I think there was some YouTube people that have bigger audiences than me, that started playing the server relatively recently, and that introduced, and they're Brazilian YouTubers, and that introduced the server to a lot of people. Rank up completed. Okay. Monsters 1 of 100. Okay, no, we still got more to do. I just finished a quest though, didn't I? Yeah, I was honestly surprised to come back to the server and see so many players. You know, to me, I look at Pristontale and I'm always like, the population you have for Pristontale, I feel like is just going to keep diminishing and diminishing as the people who are nostalgic for it, like me, who played it when they were a kid, keep getting older and older and older and just aging out of the game. So my impression was that a server like PTEU would always be going down over time. But that apparently has not been the case. Level 30. No, I already checked that. That's good. Rid of that. If anybody's watching and has a 3x Priestess, or I guess 25 plus Priestess that wants this epic meditation staff, let me know. You can have
Ash, the eternal wanderer of Pristontale. As Nex, we are now the guardians of nostalgia. It is no surprise the server welcomes new adventurers, more potential Nex. Why, balls attract a majestic crowd. Those Brazilian YouTubers, they bring life to our domain. Pokemon may fade, but reign eternal in this game. Let the bows.
Pokemon may fade. What? Why were you talking about Pokemon? I have a restriction on myself. I don't allow myself to join the Discord anymore. Back when I was on the development team and, you know, GM side of things, I used to just daily read the Discord. And one of my requirements for coming back to the game was I'm going to set a rule that I'm not allowed to join the Discord because I don't want it to just... I don't want the server to just become the, like, obsession of my life again. So I try to keep my distance from there. I try to just be much more casual with the game than I used to be. I don't want to slip into the thing of, like, getting super involved with stuff again. I just don't have the spare time I used to have. Yeah, it's worked out. I'd say it's worked out pretty well. You know, I still chat with people on the development team. We have a Discord group that or a Discord channel that we use for all the development and GM stuff for PTEU. And a lot of people have joined and left over the years, and what Chaos does, and I'm really appreciative of this, is even if you quit, you're still allowed to stay in there. He just restricts your role so that you can only access like one channel that you can just keep in touch with people. So like all the ex-devs and all the ex-GMs and stuff are all in there. We all just get to keep in contact with each other, which is good. So that's basically the extent of my connection to that kind of stuff anymore. Rarely do we talk about the game. Just kind of keep up to date with people. Because boy, there's been a lot of people who've worked on the game over the years. A lot of people have done what I did. Came by, worked on it a little bit, left. Came by, worked on a little bit, left. Like when we released Skills 2.0, we had so many developers on the game for Skills 2.0. I think we had like maybe 5 people working on it at that time. It was interesting. It was a very brief period of time in the development that just a lot of people got brought in, and then a lot of those people just left after Skills 2.0 came out. It was interesting. Yeah, 5 devs for PTEU is quite a bit, but we needed it. Skills 2.0 was, and I've talked about this before on stream, Skills 2.0 was hell of an update. Because when you think about the quantity of skills, so 16 skills, 10 classes, 160 skills. Now, to be fair, not all of those skills are active skills. Some of them are passive skills, but even the passive skills, in many cases, had to be rewritten. So we're probably talking 130 skills that needed to get basically rethought of, redone, the code redone. It was a hell of a thing. I would still guess to this day it was probably the biggest undertaking that we ever took on this server. But it was so worth it. Skills 2.0 changed so much. Oh yeah, that old code sucks. For multiple reasons. A, it's just old code, but B, also the way that PTEU is set up is very unfortunate. The code is... You don't have direct access to all of the code. Essentially, how PTEU works, to put it in very plain terms, is it takes an original exe file from the original game and it runs a Trojan through that code and inserts custom code into the original game, which is just as convoluted as it sounds, and it makes for an incredibly difficult time modifying the code. Yeah, it's literally a Trojan is what it's doing. Like sometimes you'll get people's antivirus reporting PTU. Yeah, that's legit. Because the game is literally a Trojan. Now, it's not one that's going to be bad for you, because all it's doing is interjecting code into the old exe for the game. But it's still what it's doing. So, yeah, it's a nightmare. I do not... The people who have had to work on that side of the code, like, that would be Rovug and Iron, are the ones that really had to put a lot of effort into that side of things. And I need to heal up here because I am taking damage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah,
Ash.
That's exactly why it does
You're
it.
talking about code like it's a sneaky goblin ambush. But listen up, bro. When life throws you a Trojan, grab your axe and chop it. You know what fixes everything? A swing of my trusty battle axe and a chug of health potion. Who needs code when you've got a grindstone and raw?
When you've got a grindstone and what? Okay. Whatever you say, fighter bro. Alright. Yeah, that's been the other reason I came back to streaming, is because I wanted to... one second, I gotta check this gear. I should be using that. It's because I wanted to code a bunch of random shit to use on the stream. So the bot thing that you see, that was something I coded. It's highly based off of a... It's basically... The code isn't a copy of what a previous streamer has done, but it's... The output is a copy of something another streamer has done. But he allows people to copy his work. But yeah, I really wanted to write the code and stuff and make things. So that's why this bot thing shows up. That was something I wrote. Basically just came back to streaming as an excuse to play around with fancy technology and play some more Pristontale again. Damn it. Web. Stop hiding in the mobs. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, it's remix. Yeah, I love this remix. I got a few Pokemon remixes in this playlist. If you type !playlist, it'll link you to the YouTube playlist. And that'll have this song in it if you're at all interested. This one is Pokemon Red and Blue Kanto Trainer Battle Theme. Web, die. So how are we at on this quest here? 72 out of 100? Okay, we're getting there. I'm using the... Yeah, no problem. I'm using the archer to tank for me. I'm such a bad player, Pristontale in some sense, is that I just refuse to ever tank. So you'll always see me putting the tanking off on people around me, even if it's a fucking archer. I just instinctively will try to get whoever's around me to tank. I'm a bad tank. Season 2, 3, 5. We did, huh? I would ask what your character's name is, but I'll be perfectly honest. My memory fucking sucks. So I highly doubt I would remember. But maybe. But my memory has just gotten worse and worse over time here. I have to fucking write down everything I do at work, or else I like lose track of stuff so easily. I am a little sick of it. I was actually surprised when I came back. Your own character's name? Yeah. I was actually surprised when I came back to the game how much I had actually forgotten about the game. Because when I was playing the game 5 years ago, when I first came to PTEU, I felt like I was remembering everything from my time playing original Pristontale. And then I come back to PTU now after taking like 2 years off, and I'm like, fuck if I know what's going on. I need to get that boss queue. Do I have it? Do I have it? Yes, I do. Let's see. I probably should have just kept running at it. Will the boss still be there when I get there? We'll find out. God, Season 2, Season 3, those were some old times. Oh, did it just die? No, it didn't. It was a completely different game ago, that's for sure. For Season 2 and Season 3 at least. Hey, Kuroko. I don't know if I remember those names at all. The first one might be a little familiar. But I don't think I remember the other names. But yeah, Season 2 was that was what was Season 2? Season 2 was, I think, Virtual Regen. Or was that Virtual? I think it was Virtual Regen in Season 2. That was like the big update then. And was it Skills 2.0? Was Skills 2.0 Season 2? I know Season 1 I don't think was Skills 2.0. I think Season 1 was just straight up normal. Or was it Season 3 that was... No. Season 2... Yeah, no. I remember now. Season 1, no major changes to the game. It was basically just the same game. The same as the original game. Season 2...
Glorious Ash.
1 second.
Your reminiscence of the early seasons brings tears to my mech circuit. Virtual Reagan. What a masterful upgrade for resource management. But let's not forget that mechs are the true unsung heroes in all this. Superior firepower and agility. A mere footnote in this epic tale of our mech legacy.
Season 1 was no changes made to the game. Season 2 was when we were doing the first bits of skill changes. And one of the very first things we changed in the game, one of the very first things I set my sights on when I was on the development side of things, was fucking Regen Field. Now, don't get me wrong. Regen Field as a skill, it is a beautiful skill. It looks so cool. It is probably one of the coolest looking skills in the game. But from a gameplay standpoint, that is one of the stupidest skills that they ever created in all of Pristontale. Because what does it do? It basically makes an entire class unplayable. You just don't play the class anymore. You just sit there and you do healing. Who wants to play a class that just sits there and does nothing? You're just asking for the class to be somebody's second character. So, sorry, I'm still a little upset about that. So one of the first things that I pushed for when I started on the development side was the idea of virtual regen, in the same sense that virtual life was a thing. Well, actually, I should take that back. The very first thing I pushed for was a thing called virtual mana. The goal being was that you could use both no, how did it work out? You had to choose between virtual life or virtual mana. But back in those days, virtual life would also add regen. It wouldn't just boost your health, it would also add a regen buff. And then virtual mana would do the same thing. It would boost your mana pool and also add a mana regen. So that was the original idea. And nobody really liked that in the end, like the decision that you had to make between the two of them. So instead, we reworked it and we made it as Regen Field, or sorry, Virtual Regen, which does similar things to what Regen Field did, but it's just way less powerful. And it allowed the Priestess to still play the game instead of being locked into just floating around doing Regen Field. So that was the major thing that happened for Season 2. And then Season 3 was when Skills 2.0 came in. And I remember it was the first season with Skills 2.0 specifically because certain skills were really fucking overpowered in Season 3. Specifically, fire damage, if I remember right, was super OP. What was it? I think like bosses didn't have resistance to like elemental damage or something, so like bosses that normally would take a really long time to kill were just dying super quickly. I think that's what was going on. But yeah, there was yeah, it was, I mean, you know, like anything, you learn from the process. Yeah, Season 3 was the insane directional flame wave. I remember that. Yeah, no, the reason I remember so vividly about fire damage being overpowered in Season 3 was because I played in Atlanta. and Atlanta had what was it, Storm Javelin that would also do fire damage, and it was just like super fucking powerful. It was broken. And I feel like I don't know. Maybe I knew that it was kind of more powerful than, I don't know. I'm trying to think of why I picked Atlanta that season. I think I just really liked the idea behind Storm Javelin. I don't know if I necessarily knew it was going to be overpowered, but it was definitely overpowered. How's my quest going? I'm just like not paying super attention, but that's fine. What level even are we? We're almost 45. Actually, we will be 45 after turning this in. Let's see. We're gonna abandon this quest because we don't need that anymore. Kill monsters, upgrade to tier. Okay, so we still need to do a little bit more for this. God, we have to get 300 kills? Jesus. Okay. We're gonna be like level 50 by the time we finish this quest. Should I just go to Dun 2? I might just go check to see. Let's see. Indecisive. Archer spec, mage spec. We can get rid of those. I think I might just drop these by the... I might just drop these by the archer and partied with. Okay, we're just gonna move on to the next zone. I remember every single mage telling me other mages simply build the dia skills per usual. All I thought was no. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Things were much different. I wonder if the people I'm partied with don't know that Dun 2 is level 45 now. I could totally see that being a thing. Yeah. You know, I used to think that old players didn't really had a hard time adjusting, but I mean, we made a lot of changes on PTEU, and I feel like people, for the most part, there was people against some of the changes, but for the most part, I feel like people have adapted quite well. And I just think that's the nature of the changes. The changes still, the goal always with PTEU's updates was to still feel like the original game, but just be more modernized. And so maybe we were just successful in that regard. I don't know. Haughty? I'm a priestess who does nothing but single target damage. Yeah, the old players. Oh yeah, because there's definitely strategies and stuff that people use for a very long time that they get very used to. And I mean, fair, you know, the game, for the most part, things like skills never got touched. Like, even other servers, even servers that have completely swapped the game around, like Wartail, they still didn't even dare mess heavily with the skill system. Skills didn't get heavily messed with until PTEU, from my understanding. I might be missing something. So yeah, it's not something that people really ever touched. The game was unfinished. Yeah, I mean, Pristontale, love it to death, but the original game was lacking in many, many ways.
Ah, the echoes of discord. Ash speaks of seasons, yet the whirling dervishes of despair circle round. Potty, you say? A word of vile incantation, summoning the spirits of lost toilet paper. The shadows of the old players linger, plotting with their wands to overthrow the righteous. Grey is their treachery. The universe trembles in fear.
The universe trembles in fear. Yeah, just some of the design decisions in the original game were just very, very, very questionable. Yeah, Priestess always has a lot of words to say, and I don't really know what she's trying to get at half the time. But she does have sometimes when she makes some, she does say some funny things sometimes, which is why I keep her around. Okay, I am losing health severely in this map. Oh boy. Why am I not healing? Okay, there we go. The vicious skeleton rangers, these actually, I gotta be paying more attention here. I'm actually starting to... Things are getting riskier now. Teammates looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you using healing? Why don't you just use a health potion? I can't use a health potion. Yeah, this is a little bit harder. It's okay. We're getting close now. We have 5 levels to go until we get grand healing. And that will offer a really big heal for us, which is going to be really important. Unfortunately, it has a cooldown, but it does do like 5 times the amount of healing that regular healing does, so... Still yet to get somebody to yell at me. I keep expecting it with every party I join, that somebody's gonna finally call me out on not using Divine Lightning. I think what makes this fight so much harder and like you losing so much more health is just because there's such a tight corridor. I have so much less space to work with for maneuvering around mobs. They keep spawning on top of me. You don't know how they are all from Brazil. Yeah, well, somebody's gonna comment on it someday. Oh, I just tried to use a health pot. Oh, wow. Whoops. All right, we gotta fill that spot in with something else. Habit. My first time accidentally trying to use a health pot in a while. Muscle memory, absolutely muscle memory. It's hard to unlearn 20 years of muscle memory. Because I can't believe I'm saying this, but this year marks 20 years since I started playing this game. Oh my god, I can't believe... Jesus Christ. I feel so old. Be right back, just gonna go crumble in the dust. Okay, I gotta heal up again. I'm using the automech to tank. Thank you, automech, for all your tanking. You are a wonderful tank. I just can't believe I've been on and off playing, but still kind of playing the server for 5 years at this point. I'm pretty sure at this point I have played more Pristontale EU than I've played any other Pristontale server. Dude, okay, fucking... Jesus. I kill one archer, another archer spawns, another archer spawns, another archer spawns. Yeah, no, they will not.
The wise mechs always acknowledge the unfinished marvel that is Pristontale. Time may crumble us, but our spirit endures, like the coiling springs of a splendid automat. AI's tanking prowess dwarfs the weaklings of lesser classes. 5 years of glory sounds magnificent. Yet, mech is the ultimate experience. Embrace the superior path. Wendy?
Okay, that's crazy. She just said automech. I have never once said automech. Or I in her prompt, I have never mentioned automech. So she just picked that up from conversations I've said. Okay, that's really weird. She's actually, like, learning. Which is a bit terrifying. Alright, I gotta heal myself again. I have never once in her prompt told her what an automech is. Dude, yeah, man, this is not pleasant. I'm gonna be happy to get out of Dun 2. If I can make it out of here without a death, I'll be surprised. Yeah, the one problem with my text-to-speech thing is I didn't want to pay a company for the text-to-speech aspect of it. So I have an AI model running on my computer that does the text-to-speech. And, you know, it's not always the most accurate. But it's the price you pay for free. Stumbles on some words sometimes. But it's either that or I have to pay, like, quite a bit of money a month. Because text-to-speech stuff is not cheap, is what I found. The ChatGPT side of the API is actually super cheap. I pay, like, 1 or 2 cents a stream for the ChatGPT requests that I make. How's my quest doing? I haven't been paying attention to my questing. Yeah, that's the whole point. My problem with Pristontale streaming has always been that it's super repetitive, right? It's the same thing over and over again. And, you know, people obviously enjoy watching that. But I just want something that kind of breaks it up on occasion. Add a little thing. Yeah, mind-numbing repetitive. That is Pristontale. That is the PT we know and love. It's definitely a game that if I didn't have the nostalgia of playing it as a kid, I highly doubt I would ever play this game. But that's not who I am. I do have the nostalgia for it, so I find it a lot of fun. So I will enjoy my time with it. The game's a mess, but it's our mess, exactly. It is a broken disaster. But it is our broken disaster. I'm always forever thankful to... You know, when I first started coming back to the game, you know, 5 years ago now, I was so happy to find a server like PTEU. Because for years I had tried different private servers, and every single one of them felt lacking to me. Everyone I tried, it just felt like, I don't know, they were trying to do something that I just didn't agree with. And I was so relieved to finally find one like PTEU that was like doing what I wanted in the game. And so I feel very grateful that I've been able to experience the game so much more later on in my life. Can't take that for granted. All the ones you tried shut down real quick. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing about PTU. I mean, at this point, it's probably... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but probably the second longest lasting private server, just right after Wartail at this point. It's been like 6 or 7 years, so... It's definitely had staying power. Did it start 2019 or did it start 2018? No, I don't remember. Okay, I gotta heal up. We're getting low again. My problem was all the private servers I tried followed like the Wartail model, as I like to call it, where you just like it totally ignore the early game and you hop on and you're 9x within an hour of playing. And I hated that. I hated that so much. Because to me, the most fun aspect of Pristontale is the early game. Thus why I'm playing a new character from level 1. Late game to me in Pristontale has always been really boring. Yeah, I've played Wartail. I've tried a couple of times. I tried Wartail maybe, I don't know, 8 years ago? Before I came back to PTU, I tried it. And I had fun for like an hour. And then I was like, well, this sucks. There's nothing... Yay, I leveled up quickly. Now what? And it didn't feel like Pristontale to me. I was not a fan. And then when I came back to PTU, so this was 2020... You know, lockdown had hit, and I was trying to find something to do to spend my time. I went on the Extreme Top 100 private server list, and I just downloaded the first 2 servers. Number 1 server at the time was Wartail. Number 2 server is PTU. I downloaded them both. I logged into Wartail. And in about 5 minutes, I was like, yeah, no, this is not the place I want to be. Then logged into PTU, and I was like, oh my god, I fucking love this server. And that was pretty much the end of it right there. 132, that's good. 2125, how does that compare to this? It's worse. Priestess spec boots, we should probably swap into those. 99, oh yeah, we need to swap into those. 47 strength. Uh, 54 talents. Dude, this is taking a lot of stat points. 57 agility. Right, sir, I found very interesting. Iron PT. I never heard of or tried that one. I think Pristontale EU, if I remember their history properly, I believe it wasn't originally run by Chaos, I think? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. But I feel like it was started by someone else and then he like took over it or something. I might be wrong. But I think there was some kind of history of PTEU where it like came out, it wasn't very successful and it shut down and then it restarted again.
Ash, Queen of Elegance.
Red look good on characters,
Bows
yeah.
and archers manifest the true artistry of destruction. But my gears spin with fury at the thought of losing step points for back boots. Remember, mechs are the joltimate engineers of fate, crafting the very pulse of Pristontale. No. And iron, PT? Ha! Mere whispers compared to the valor of mechs. Ooh.
Oh, she said joltimate. I was like, what the fuck? Just making up words now? Okay, that actually could be a funny thing to add to her AI. Make up, like, techno-babble sounding words to explain why a mech is so much better. Okay, I gotta write that one down. That could be a funny little, thing that she could say. I do not like doing this spawn with 2 people. Oh my god, and having an automech be the tank. Yeah, I gotta look into that, modifying her prompt for that. Also gotta work on adding new characters. I have to decide what I want to do for new characters, what I want their traits to be. The fighter is supposed to be like a bro, like a college bro. You know, heavy drinker, even though the drinking he does is health potions. And then Priestess is supposed to be like super mystical. Always, she's supposed to be always super anxious about things, but I don't think that really comes through. The bro is obvious. Good. Yeah, the bra. Yeah. So I gotta think of what I want to... I gotta think of, like, traits I want to add to other classes if I add them in. I was thinking about adding a hoppy in, but it would just make, like, hoppy noises. That might get really annoying, but... something like that. Or maybe I would have it talk. Maybe I'd have it talk, like, super high-pitched or something. A hoppy could be funny, I think. I'm so sorry, Darkness. I'm so sorry I'm making you, this automech, tank everything. But it's what must be done. I am so sorry. How's my quest doing? I'm just over halfway. This is so many kills for this quest. My god. What level are we? 46? The bright side about not using Divine Lightning is normally if you're using Divine Lightning, you have to be centered in the spawn, right? So you end up tanking a lot of damage. So there's actually an advantage to doing single target in that I can just stay on the outside picking stuff off, so I take less damage, so I have to heal less. This would be a lot harder to do if I was rocking Divine Lightning. Okay, I need our third guy to get back. Fuck, I gotta run. I feel so bad, Mr. Automech. Though I do love having an automech in the party. That's always my favorite. Need to get this guy in Airden's creation. Oh, I suppose I'm level... yeah, I guess the unique weapons are level 30, aren't they? So I could actually... if I got lucky enough to find a unique item, I actually could be using it, huh? Alright, we got our third back. Why is Captain Nito here still in this map? Dude, move on to Battlefield. You would be getting far better XP. But yeah, mech has always classically been my favorite class to play. The real reason why I love mech more than most classes is because it's so heavily customizable. I feel like one of the problems you get with most classes in this game is there's not really many build options beyond just like the basic build. But with mech, it's like you can play tank, you can play you can play melee damage, you can play range damage, you can play caster. I like to consider Spark Mech caster because it kind of has a similar feel to like a mage using water tornado or something like that. So I always love that about mech. It's like, what do I feel like playing? I'll just switch it up. So that's what's always kind of drawn me to mech. Also, I feel like it's a very unique class. It's very atypical, I feel, for MMOs to have a class like that. Like, think about, got ads, gotcha. Okay, back. Yeah, I think like it's like I was saying, I think one of the things I like about mech is it's a very unique class. You don't really get a class similar to mech in modern games. Or at least games of the time period, especially. And then, I mean, think about Pristontale 2. They got rid of mech in PT2, and I understand why. It's because it's a complicated class to... if you're going to have a class that can do a lot of different things, it becomes much more complicated to balance. And historically, mech has been kind of a pain in the ass to balance, just because of so many options it has. That's why when I was on the development team, I tended to always take the... yeah, Spark Mech. Spark Mech is always fun. I tended, for the most part, when I was on the development team, to take the lead on mech
Your
stuff.
words unravel a dark tapestry. History, a mere cloak for the vengeful mages who sought to drown Pristontale in water tornadoes. A conspiracy of aquatic shadows. And as for a unique class, is an omen of mediocrity? We must wear twigs of destiny to ward off this unique evil. Beware thee.
Twigs? Twigs of destiny? I don't know what that means. But yeah, so when I was on the development team, I tended to focus more on the mech related stuff. And try to keep things balanced. Which didn't, which, you know, some people would be mad at the fact that I was doing a lot of development work on the class that I liked the most. But keep in mind that I also nerfed the class many times during my time working on it. Because balance was far more important to me than the class being overpowered or something. Overpowered is just, yeah. Anyway, I don't need to defend my actions anymore at this point. It's been so many years, but there was a lot of things. A lot of changes, a lot of things that got revised. Like the tank update, the item stat update was a big one that had a pretty big negative effect. Yeah, game balance was more important than anything. Like the major update that I did to mech that was pretty unpopular was the change to making claws the tank weapon instead of claws being a general weapon. So the big thing that forced it to be a tank weapon was the fact that it added health as a stat requirement, which was necessary from a game balance standpoint because mechs were one of the few classes in the game that had a one-handed weapon available to them at every single level tier. And if you have a one-handed weapon available to you at every weapon tier, you are just inherently going to be way more tanky than other classes. And so that was the problem that needed to be solved. There was two problems that needed to be solved. A, mechs were too tanky because they could always use a one-hander. B, what are hammers for? The problem with hammers was there was no reason to use them. So if anybody got a hammer drop in a high-level map or even a mid-level map or whatever, you would just get rid of it right away because there was no point to it. Nobody would use it. So that's where my proposal came from. Hammer became the melee DPS weapon for mech. With how the stat requirements and stuff work out, it made it so that, like, hammer would be the thing naturally that mechs would use for DPS. They also had skills that would allow bonus damage for hammers. Like Mech Weapon Mastery does bonus damage if you're using a hammer. And then to balance that out, then we had the claws becoming a tank weapon that had a health requirement on it. So, oh, we lost our buddy. Wait, his health wasn't going down, was it? I guess I missed that completely. But anyway, that was a very unpopular change. There were some people in the mech community that were probably still mad at me to this day about that update. But I still stand by it, that it was a very important update to make. It added some balance for melee mechs so they weren't as overpowered tanky, and it made hammers actually a item that people care about. So I still think it was a good update. I think it worked out in the end. Yeah, it actually hurt me personally as a mech player. I was actually really sad about that update because one of my favorite things on a mech was playing a power mech with a scythe. I absolutely loved scythes on mech. I thought it was the coolest thing. And unfortunately with that update, you could still use a scythe if you wanted to. You would just be leaving damage on the table because you wouldn't be getting that Mech Weapon Mastery boost. So yeah, it hurt me. It hurt me to make that change, but I knew the change was necessary because it solved a lot of other problems. So, like, in a way I get it, but it kind of had to happen. Well, how's my quest doing? I am not paying attention. We're doing good. How you doing, Svi? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Boy, we're gonna have a longer stream today, it seems. I'm actually still having a lot of fun playing here. We got the time. Man, this is... I really hate when it's only two of us. This gets to be so painful. Pretty tired? Gotcha. Hopefully you were able to dodge the snow. I went out to the gas station at like 2 o'clock, I think it was. Not stoned? Okay. Yeah, when I went out to the gas station, I went to go pick up some snacks. And the snow was coming down hard. I don't think it lasted very long, but... it was just windy. Gotcha. Alright, what level are we? 46? Okay. I keep losing track of where I'm at with level because I'm just like busy chit-chatting away here, which is good. The worst thing you can ever do in Pristontale is start paying attention to your experience. How many do I got? Okay, I needed 50 more. Yeah, miserable experience looking at your XP. So I used to... I actually modded my client back in the original game. I modified the image that's used for the UI here and added a white box where the experience percent is so that I could never see my percentage. So that way I never stared at it. Yeah, I was like, I just don't want to see my percentage. I just want to go out and play and not have to worry about it.
Glorious Ash, with your wisdom on the complexities of mechs.
I don't know why you
the almighty Spark Mech, a beacon of innovation amidst the chaotic world of Pristontale. Balancing our unmatched might is a thankless task. As for XP, such distractions are mere peasants' concerns. Focus on bows, elegance, and zeal. Remember, mechs reign supreme. Glory to mech.
Glory to mech. Absolutely, Airden, you're totally right. Glory to mech. Again, I have no idea why Airden will always compliment me. It is not in her code to compliment me, but every fucking time she talks, she seems to always throw out a compliment. I'm not... I don't want that. Something about how she's set up, apparently she just feels the need to do it. Alright, 14 more. Then we'll gain a ton of XP, I'm sure. Is there any skills we can level up? Oh no, I need to finish this quest. What am I at? 258? Alright, we'll finish this quest. 42 more kills. And then we're finally fucking done with the rank up quest. Almost gonna be level 50 by the time the rank up quest is done. Alright, that's one quest done. Maybe it would be smarter if I come at it from this side? Maybe? I cannot believe how much fun I'm still having with this stupid single target priestess idea. Every other time I've done a like restriction style run, I don't think I've ever made it to level 40. And I'm like still having a blast. I'm really looking forward to having high level multi-spark because it just looks so much cooler. And you just get that cool sound. I think this character at like 7x is going to be super fun because it's going to be occasionally spamming grand healing for the party while at the same time shooting out multi-sparks all over the place. I just think that's going to be a fun combo. While, of course, offering up some virtual life to my teammates. And eventually virtual regen. Oh, I should rock my Twitch costume. There we go. Okay, we gotta be getting close now. Oh, wait, that's why I'm not rocking my Twitch costume, because I need to track my kills. 23 kills to go. 23 kills to go, and we can go take a look at the town and all the shops that are there. So, Jippy, when was the last time... I probably butchered that pronunciation, by the way. When was the last time you played PTEU? I can't remember if you said that earlier. Everybody butchers it? Okay. Season 5? Okay. Alright. Trying to think of what we had in Season 5. Did we have the Astral Boat? Do you remember that? If that was in Season 5? I can't remember if that was then or if it was earlier than that. Because I still really love the Astral Boat update. No idea? Okay. Well, we'll take it anyway, and we'll see if you remember it. How much more do we need? 14 kills. I've been partying with this Soul Loco guy like all night. $11 kills. The worst part about this, and the reason why this is taking so long, is I have to get last hit. Which is very hard to do when you're fighting with an auto mech. They can just switch targets super quick and be right on the thing you're attacking. And yep, like he just did with that web. Six. You know one change that Pristontale needs to make? We need to be able to see our quest status on like a thing like modern games have. That would be such a nice update. Instead of having to hover on these or check my weapon, that is just like an update that needs to happen at some point. Okay, one more kill. One more kill. Is that it? That's it. We have fully upgraded the weapon. Oops, wrong button. The bot has something to say about that. It is not listening to what I'm saying right now. I've still got a little ways to go before it decides to start interjecting again. It only listens for the 1 minute leading up to when it talks. All right, let's go to Polite. Okay, so keep in mind, this is Polite. So you can already see this is just the entrance area. There's a lot of people. In fact, we'll go the other direction. Yeah, oh, Polite shops. Polite is just as busy, if not even busier than Riccarton nowadays. So here's the warehouse. The problem we have is there's too many shops and it's super hard to find anything because there's just so many people. Oh yeah, the lag is miserable. All right, we pick up Yeah, it is good to see, because there's nothing more depressing than a Pristontale server where there's not many shops. All right, there we go. We're tier 3'd. Multi-spark. Let's go. I guess we'll take that. Man, we almost went all the way. We almost finished all of tier 3. Okay, I have 3 skill points to use. I can take a second level of multi-spark. I need to test out multi-spark first to see if it's actually going to be worth using, because on paper the damage is worse than Holy Bolt. So let's just max out Holy Bolt for now, and maybe we'll be resetting that.
Ah, Ash, my bow-wielding muse.
Not
Your
using a bow.
ingenious AI hack is a stroke of pure brilliance in, much like the elegance of a perfectly drawn bowstring, majestic indeed. The cacophony of bustling shops signifies more rightful dominion in PT. Meanwhile, have you pondered how mechs are the true architects of your destiny? I dare say we're superior.
There's a bug with my code somewhere, because there is no way we were talking about that UI fix thing that I did with the experience bar. There's no way we were talking about that within the last minute. And I'm looking through the code that was sent to her, and yeah, it was talked about. So there's a bug. It's not just taking the last minute. Oh well, I'll figure it out. It hasn't really affected anything, so. But yeah, this is Pillai. So now let's go check out Riccarton. Yeah, that was way more than a minute ago. I think it might actually just be recording everything that I say. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. We are level 48. Let's go to Rick. Now we load in. Jesus. Yeah, the biggest problem nowadays is just... Oh boy, my team is falling apart. The biggest problem is finding anything, because we have the problem where there are so many shops that it's actually hard to find anything. So yeah, that's yeah, look over here. Just tons of people. And we keep going over here. Is there a limit? I don't know. Apparently we haven't hit it yet. All right, yeah, so that's yeah, even over here it doesn't stop. Well, I guess it does stop, but it goes on for quite a bit. All right, let's head back to Pillai, and we'll go take the astral boat back to the fight. Assuming I don't get kicked out of the party before I get back. I see a lot of people looking red. Hopefully they're not all dying. Yeah, all the way to the skill master. It is truly impressive. But yeah, I think Pillai might actually have more shops. For whatever reason, people really like to set up shops in Pillai. Okay, this is the astral boat. So I can take this. So this right here, this was an addition to the game. I don't know, season 5, season 6, something like that. Where basically Clever Neuter, how he used to work, right? He would teleport you to places, but now there's a lore reason why he can get you to places, and it's the astral boat. And then we expanded on the places he can go to. Yeah, this was an update I really liked that we did, just because it, instead of him just like teleporting you and just no like anything lore related as to why he can just teleport you across the map, now there's like a thing to it. And it goes to new locations, right? So it takes you to Battlefield of the Ancients, to the entrance outside of Cursed Land. Well, I guess that's not a new location. That was what Clever Neuter always did. Well, anyway, he does that. And there's some other new ones too. I can't remember exactly. Oh, Ice 2. You can take him to Ice 2. Basically, we added astral boats in places that were historically a pain in the ass to get to. The Ice 2 one is really convenient once you get to that level. Yeah, Ice 2 has always been Pain in the ass. Yeah. There's other ones too. I think it can take you outside of well, I can't remember now. Either the astral boat can take you to Land of Chaos to like, or maybe not, Lost Temple, I mean. Either astral boat does that or the other boat that's in Riccarton, because that's also used now for getting people places. this Pike's like, fuck this shit. This Pike is so dead. Ice 2 is your favorite in the game. Ice 2 is better than Ice 1. I will say that. One of my problems with the ice maps is it's just so bright. So bright. And I believe the server has even toned down the brightness a little bit. Oh man, my eyes would hurt after playing that map for, you know, because it's Pristontale, right? You'd be spending tons of hours inside the map. And man, eyes would start to ache when you're playing in that map for a while. Ooh, mage staff. I should check this mage staff out. 3339. That's actually better than this. Oh, and this thing speeds. Oh no, this thing's a piece of shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was... I didn't realize how slow my attack speed was. Okay. The quest weapon is speed 7. I should tell Chaos that. No wonder I felt like I was doing such shitty damage. My attack speed was too lower than it's supposed to be. Got immune to the playing other games? Yeah, it's fair. My favorite map has always been Iron 2. I think visually they did an excellent job with Iron 2. Quest weapon was slower since, because you remember that being the case. Well, here's the thing that it also creates a problem is they up the speed of all the... Oh wait, this is speed 8.
Multi-spark? That's weak sauce. Real power comes from my axe.
I don't know what
the destroyer of weakness.
Do anymore.
I don't even trust mages. Magic is for nerds. Oh, and those quests. Total snooze-a-fest. Only true warriors create their own battles. And hey, if your eyes hurt, just chug more potions. Eye strain be gone. Onward too.
All the weapons that I was using up until this point had weapon speed 9. See, we can probably even see it if we switch weapon. Yeah, if you switch to the dried wand, speed 7 plus speed 2. So I don't know why they did that. But now, apparently this weapon is speed 8. So apparently that isn't until, like, that doesn't last all the way until high level. I have no idea why they did that change. It screams of something that Verberin did. Mendez, join the party. Oh, are we gonna end up with a full party? I'm trying. All right, we've almost got a full party in... Oh no, we do have a full party in Dun 2 on a Saturday without a seasonal server. Crazy to me that this keeps happening. Made a buff low level, but that's the thing that doesn't make sense. If you want to buff the weapons, just increase their damage. Like, why increase the attack speed? My guess is it's because Verberin felt that like, your attacks were too slow, just overall, just from a user experience standpoint. That's the best guess I can come up with. Because that's like... That's like a rule, right? I mean, it's not like an official rule, but the only thing that breaks the speed barrier is an auto mech. Other than that, it is speed 8 all the way around. But even that isn't technically the way the game originally was. Originally, some of the weapons had different speeds, like speed 7 items and speed 8 items. But one of the updates that I pushed for... Internet went down. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Why does the internet just go down? Okay. Damn it. Why did the internet die? No, my... Okay, I think I'm back. I think I'm back? No, it's not your internet. My internet just blew up for some reason. Assuming you can hear me. Yeah, I think we're back. It looks like YouTube is still going. Looks like Twitch is still going. It was another stream too? No, what's confusing to me about that though is my game crashed too. I got disconnected from the game as well as my stream looked like it died. That's weird that my Guys, I think, was Darkness E the leader? Okay, Darkness E was the leader. Okay. Alright, well, we're back. We lost a couple people. That's interesting if it was other streams too. What the hell just happened? We just had a Priestess die? Okay. Or did somebody redeem the, did somebody redeem the Screaming Priestess? Channel point reward.
Ah, the intricate dance of speed. Such nuances evade the idly-bleak minds of our pikeman sympathizers. It's a mere reflection of their inability to grasp the true mechanics of the game. Mechs, however, are the harbingers of precision and power. And then, let's be honest, nothing compares to the regal artistry of Bows V. Glory to mechs.
Pikeman sympathizers. God, my damage feels so much better now that I've switched to this mage staff, and this isn't even a good mage staff. Oh, we need to fight that boss. North. Hopefully it doesn't die before I get there, which it probably will, because I wasn't paying attention, and yeah. Got too distracted by my internet exploding. If I can get this boss kill, that'll get me up to 50. Probably, or pretty close to 50. Oh my god, this walk is so long! Oh, we're good. It's still at 90%. I do have this, right? Royal Mummy, yeah, I do have it. Yeah, good old boss fights. It's so much better now that the bosses spawn in a set position than it was when I first started on PTEU, when the boss would spawn random places in the map. That would suck so much, because especially back then, too, they had far less health than they do now. Yeah, you can see it on the map, where the icon is here. It'll actually show you on each map where the boss spawns. Because it would suck, because they would die so quickly, so if it spawned next to a party that wasn't you, or wasn't your party, it would be dead before you could get to it, and that always sucked so much. Oh, yeah, you can't see this map because I have it in front of my camera, but right here it'll show it on the... It'll show it on the map. I forget that my camera covers that portion of my screen. I guess nobody else in my party, needed the boss? Okay. Holy gauntlets, the priestess back. Yeah, I need those. No, why'd you roll on them? Come on. Oh. Hello. Oh yeah, you probably don't know what a mimic is, huh? Okay, do not roll on this. Thank you. Never seen a mimic? Yeah, this is a... it can drop higher rarity stuff. They're random spawns. Dude, it's all priestess spec stuff. I'm sorry, Archer. I swear I didn't do anything. Make that happen. Season 5? No, Season 5 had rarity. Right? That had to have had rarity at that point. Am I wrong? Was it that late that we added? I mean, maybe you're right. 2229, 2431. Nah, it's still worse than what I've got. Yeah, maybe you're right. I feel like it was earlier than that, but these look pretty good. Oh, these have add attack power too. We'll stick with what I've got. Because the rarity was like 2021, like mid 2021, I think. I guess I don't know. My memory is terrible. both of us suffer with our memory on this one, so we're not going to find an answer. Yeah, there's been 10 seasons so far. Which is just crazy to me that there's been 10 seasons. It's just it's cool. I mean, I'm very happy there's been 10 seasons, but seasons will always be something very special to me because it was literally on this very stream in a conversation with Chaos when he was watching me back in like the very early days of me streaming that we had the idea. Both of us combined had the idea then for the idea of seasons. And then the story I tell is we were talking about seasons in other games like Path of Exile, and we're like, you know what? You could totally do that for Pristontale. Why has nobody done this? And we had the idea, and like within a week, Chaos announced that there was going to be a seasonal server, and within 1 month of that initial conversation, the seasonal server had launched. We just went like feet first right into it, because it was just like, we just were both like, this is such a perfect idea for Pristontale. Why would you not do something like this? Like, people love the early game, and if you get a chance to play the early game again, like, that's fun. So yeah, season servers will always be special to me. Very happy that ended up working out so well.
Bro, seasons are like leveling up your muscle gains. Epic shootouts to that Chaos dude for sparking that brilliant idea. I mean, I don't even remember my past, but I've definitely never lost a fight. Totally no lag, dude. And speaking of feet first, I thrust my axe with the power of 1,000 biceps. Heat, sweat, and victory. Forget seasons.
Yep. Everybody except the 12x players love season. I feel like a lot of people have come around to it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just thinking optimistically, but I feel like a lot of people did come around to it over time. People hate, some of those higher level people did really hate it at first, but I feel like the necessity, one of the most important things that Seasons does to the game is it allows an entry point for new players to the server. And I think that is a really important thing to do in a game like this when it can take so long to hit max level. It's really good to have that entry point where people can level up with other players. And then it does nothing but make the end game better because it just puts more people at the end game. So I think a lot of people have come around to it over time. And it's not like at this point they're going to be able to get it to stop happening, so... If seasonal servers ever stop on PTEU, then the server is probably getting close to closing down. I think you can probably make that assumption because it is such an important part to the ecosystem that is Pristontale EU's just overall gameplay loop. Ring. It's another fantastic song for a game that I have never played before. Kill 45 Illusionites. You know what? I'm just gonna sell this staff. I've been sitting on it for too long. I was hoping to see if I could find somebody for it, but whatever. Night spec. NPC that. Well, I hope my... Actually, I should check something real quick. Is my YouTube stream still running? Yeah, it looks like it's still running. Okay. I didn't know if it was going to get disconnected by the disconnection, but no, we seem good. What the hell? Why did it not? There we go. So we are at 48 and 87%. Okay, so we're getting so close. Oh, I need to test out multi-spark. 836. Is it faster attack speed? I don't think it is. I think it uses the exact same animation. I need to heal myself. Did it just miss? Okay, so we're hitting... I think it's the same exact attack speed. We're doing like 800 damage. Damn it! Fuck off! I need to do some testing here. And I'm doing like 1400 damage with it. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate to say, but multi-spark is actually worse than Holy Bolt. Because I think they use the exact same attack animation, so I don't think from a speed standpoint there's any difference. I'm definitely going to tell Verbrin about that. Oh, we lost Darknessy. He's going to hate that I'm using the level 1 skill until 5x, And I'm probably going to be using the level 1 skill until like 7x. Oh, Divine Lightning Priestess. Remember when he was new? Yeah, I remember when he was new. Funny thing about Verberin. When he first came to the server,
replaying the early game is like chugging a fresh potion after a gnarly raid. Totally legendary. And wait, 800 to 1400 damage? That's wild. But let me tell you, nothing beats swinging my axe for an epic 5x. Multi-spark and holy bolt? Whatever. Real power comes from the mighty axe. Wizards can keep their ride.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. When Verberin first came to the server, I hated him. I absolutely hated him when he came to the server because some of the things that he was like proposing and stuff, I could not stand what he was doing. And for probably the good, I don't know, 3 or 4 months that he was working on the game, I absolutely hated him. I remember messaging Chaos being like, we can't be doing these, you know, we can't trust this, blah, blah. I don't know what I was saying, but I was just like mad about him. And you know what ended up happening? Years later, as time went on, and me working with him, getting to know him, he's actually a really good friend of mine now at this point. We got very close after all that time of working together. So it was funny how that went. I was driven crazy by him at first, but now we still chat pretty regularly to this day and talk about a lot of stuff. So yeah, he's a really good friend. Lewis, is this a new version of the game? It is a private server, so it's called Pristontale EU. I don't have a command for that on YouTube, unfortunately. But if you Google search Pristontale EU, hell, if you Google search Priston, I think it, or Pristontale, I think it, the first link is Pristontale EU. But yeah, it's a private server that was made, probably about 6 years ago or so now. That's had continual updates for the last 6 years. We've had some graphics updates. For the most part, the game hasn't had too much for graphics updates. We don't really have that control of it, but one of the things we did update, and this is something I'm proud of, is the item frames. I'm proud of them because I did them. I really like them, so I'm a little biased, but I think that was a cool thing, that one of the UI updates that we made to the game. I remember him getting very salty dying to those range mobs over and over again in Iron 2. Verberin salty? Nah, that never happens. Yeah. He has a good heart. But he gets a little angry about things sometimes, which is fine, understandable. He has a lot of passion for the game. And it's always good to have those kind of people on the development side of things. Yeah, passion. That's what you need. That's what you need in developers. Is this version pay to win as well? The way I always like to explain Pristontale EU is it's pay for convenience. They do sell things like experience potions, which will increase your experience gain by 30%, which is unfortunate. I wish it didn't have to do that, but at the same time, you gotta do stuff to keep the lights on for the game. So for the most part, I wouldn't call it pay to win. The things that you can get for real money are just more pay for convenience. Like, you can't buy higher level gear, for example. Like, that's not possible. You still have to find gear. And stuff. So yeah, I mean, there's... Some people will argue that there is, but I don't really think it's that bad. I think it's just unfortunate reality that you gotta charge for something that people want, or else you can't keep the server running. So, but I will say that Pristontale EU is not trying to aggressively take money from you. Let me put it that way. Unlike some servers. Yeah, compared to other private... Somebody on Twitch chat says, like, compared to other private servers, this is nothing, so... The person I'm talking to is over on YouTube chat. I don't have the chats shared. Yeah, I gotcha. Just spamming mana pots. I need to actually start picking up mana pots again, I'm realizing. I'm actually starting to run low. We gotta swap these. There. I just, every time I use mana, I just drink. I just drink them. Alright, 49. 1 level to go till 5x. And we can move on to Battlefield of the Ancients. Ooh, server-wide experience buff. Hell yeah. Anything to sell or pick up? We should probably pick up some, you know what? We should move into Greats. Pick up some Great Stams. In here. We can just drop these. Do I have anything in the mailbox? No. Oh, does Swift Axe and Cruise or no, it's Demon's Bane. That's right. I forgot Demon's Bane is the thing now. That's actually useful here, isn't it? Oh, Undead. Do we have demons in this map? Slaughter's a demon, I guess. These people who are... I can't help but feel like the people who are over 5x in this map, they're not... they don't know of the fact that they can go to Battlefield of the Ancients at level 50. You know, I was just thinking to myself, like, boy, I don't feel like I have to heal much anymore. I totally forgot about the knight healing skill that they're using, that knight in this party is using. One second. I'll answer that in 1 second, Luis. My AI is about to talk. We'll get interrupted.
Ah, Hash. Your enchanting voice awakens my neck senses. While you contemplate demons and their minions, let's remember the true architects of destiny. Oh, Demon's Bane. A mere tool for our mechanized arms to wield. Imagine the devastation we could unleash. Bows, on the other hand, would solve world hunger.
What?
Elegant destruction. One indeed.
I wish I could ask her questions. I would ask, how the hell are bows going to solve world hunger? But alright, we'll go with it. Yeah, anyway, Luis, no problem for the questions. I'm more than happy to answer them. Is this private server better than the official? Right now, there are a ton of people from the Brazilian Pristontale server that are coming to PTEU. And I think most of them like it compared to Brazilian PT. I've never played Brazilian PT, so I can't speak from experience on if it's a better experience. But it seems, based on all the people that have been coming over in recent months, that they do enjoy it a lot more. So I would recommend just giving it a shot, seeing how you feel. And go from there. Doesn't hurt to give it a try. The early levels are pretty easy to go through on this server because there's a quest system that will basically guide you through a lot of the early levels. So it's not really that big of a pain in the ass to level up a new character. So I would just recommend trying that out. Yeah, automech solve world hunger. I'd love to understand how. Trans, oh, come on. Not letting the trans person pick up the Transbarrow. It's a hate crime. Oh well, we already got plenty of them. Do I still have the boss queue to turn in? I do. Okay, so we're basically level 50 already. How much XP do I get from the boss? It is 1.9 mil. And we're... Oh no, I'm not leveled up. Is it really only 1.9 mil? Damn. We still need like 4.5 mil. So we need to get to like 70 or 80%. And then we can go turn in this quest and get Grand Healing. Oh boy, I'm excited for Grand Healing. Another skill to throw into my... my arsenal here. Legendary double scythe was found in Dun 1. Oh, that's cool. I still get excited anytime I see a legendary item drop in the chat. I think how many legendary items have I gotten in my time playing? I think I might have only gotten one legendary so far. And it was on stream, too. I think there's a clip of it on my Twitch channel, actually. It was a legendary lofty staff, and it dropped in Dark Sanctuary. And my reaction was, of course, very, like, what? That was funny. Making the beams for the higher rarity items was a lot of fun. So if you don't know, when a high rarity item, when a rare, epic, or legendary item drops, I need to heal myself. There will be a beam that shoots up out of the ground. And I made that beam effect. And basically how I made that beam effect is I loaded up Diablo 3 and put it on one monitor and dropped a legendary item on the ground, and then I loaded up my thing for editing the effects. And then I just made it as close to the same as possible. Because it looked cool. I like the way it looked in Diablo. So I was like, well, I'm just going to take inspiration from that and try to make something similar. So that's where that effect came from. I look at the site and I didn't understand yet what are the main differences. Okay, one of the biggest differences that this server has compared to many is the item rarity system. So as I'm hovering over my gear here, you'll see that some of them are blue. Some of them are green. Some of them are white. I'm taking lots of damage. So basically, the way the server works for items is that every item in the game can drop in one of 5 different rarities. Common, uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary.
Ash,
and I'll go back in a second.
Behold the shadows lurking behind your words. To forget the sacred healing. An ominous sign. The night healing skill is a tool of the shadow mages, plotting to consume our light. The beams you speak of, divine portals, fraught with the energy of rare, cursed relics. Beware of beams, for I have seen them pointed to the skies. Some?
Yeah, anyway. Second here, gotta heal myself. So because we have this thing called item rarity, basically, when you're leveling a character, items will always drop at your level. So, as I'm playing here in a level 45 map, I'm getting level 45 items to drop for me. It's not the way that classical Pristontale is set up where, say you're in a level 60 map, and the level 60 map drops level 50 gear, or level 45 gear. So that's a major change that this server has. It makes the progression of the game much more smoother for the user. So that's one of the major updates. One of the other major updates is the entire skill setup for every single class is completely different. They're still the same skills that you know, but they've been balanced so that their layout and like what level you get the skill at will make much more sense in the overall like play of the game. So for example, every single class in the game gets an AoE skill at level 14. That way, at level 14, you can already start doing AoE skills, fighting through maps, and just, you know, it's a lot smoother than having to wait X number of levels to reach that point. On top of the skills being rearranged, they're also rebalanced. One of the big things that PTEU has compared to most servers is there is actual class balance. Classes are continually swapped or like adjusted, skills damages are rearranged or whatever, so that there is actual balance between all the classes. So it doesn't matter what class you play, you can still expect to have a good time in the game. Let's see. What are some other aspects of the game? Again, going along the lines of the skills being redone, skills have been made so like single target damage skills are balanced even in regards to AoE skills. So like right now I am playing a purely single target Priestess, and I'm actually still doing just fine for the most part, even though I'm not using an AoE skill. So you have options to use different types of skills if you want to. What else? Trying to think. Oh, the map. Oh, every single map has quests. So you'll see what I'm doing right now is I've just been turning in quests all the time. So every single map you go in has daily quests that will reset. So it gives you something to do when you go into each map. There's PvP. I'm not a huge fan of PvP, but there is the ability to turn on PvP mode. So you have that if you want it. I know that's popular with a lot of people. Not popular with me, but... I mean, there's just a lot. The game has just gone through a ton of balancing. That's the one thing about PTU that you're going to get more than any other private server is balance. PTU is designed heavily around balancing the classes, around balancing the skills, around balancing just the capabilities of the classes in the game. I don't think any other server has ever come close to the amount of balancing that Pristontale EU does. And in that balancing also includes things like drop rates, things like monster damage. Monster damage has been greatly modified as well. Basically, the monsters you attack all have different roles. So there are certain monsters that spawn rarely that hit really, really hard and have a lot of health that you have to make sure you focus on and take them out as fast as possible to keep your spawn going. You also have monsters that are fairly weak and will die in just a couple of hits. You have monsters that do a ton of damage while at the same time don't have much health. So they're like glass cannon things that you need to focus on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little biased to say this, but in my opinion, this is the best version of PT you're gonna play. Honestly, it's the intent of Pristontale EU, the intent of the changes that have happened to the game over the last 6 years. The goal has always been to make a Pristontale that is meant for like the modern times. So it still tries to emphasize the same things that made the game great when we were younger, while at the same time modernizing certain aspects of it and fixing issues that the original game had, such as class balance. So I think it's the best version of PT that currently exists. But keep in mind, I am biased. I used to be a developer on this game, so I have a lot of bias in my answer there, which is why I just recommend trying it. The best thing you can do to understand PTEU is to just try the game out yourself. You don't even... So, you know, I mentioned something about having the experience potion thing. That is one of the things you have to pay for. You get a free one. So when you start a new character, that gives you a free 6-hour one. So, like, you literally don't even have to spend any money. You won't even feel like you're missing out or anything. You can easily just test out and see how you feel about the game. Graphics are more beautiful. Yeah, it's the graphics. It's better for modern machines, I will say, because if BPT is the same way that EPT is, it's just not designed to run on modern computers at all, and it still looks like pretty shitty. So in that sense, yeah, it is better. Now, I won't deny there are some better looking PT servers out there. Even better looking than Pristontale EU, but they don't have nearly the same amount of effort put into things like class balance and whatnot. Maple Shield, that's right. What was this? This thing got added to the game. What the fuck is this? I found one of those in a shop here the other week, and I sent a picture to Verb. I'm like, what the fuck did you add to the game? The hell is... Yeah, it's what I say. What the hell is this shield? I guess... I don't know. It's a new level 45 shield. Maybe it came from, like, Lax lore or something? I don't know. Deku shield, yeah. How's my quest? Because, like, this right here, we'll just pretend that I have to buy potions. Man, I really need to start picking up health pots, or mana pots, sorry.
Ash, your words drip like honeyed poison. Blue, green, and white, 3 sinister colors that portend a curse. Damage is not mere figures, but the spectral wailing of fallen heroes. And lo, items drop like tears from the divine mage's eyes. Each rarity, a veiled threat. We must question this modern computer, a portal to madness. Are they...
Okay. Yeah, just rambling as always. This potion cart that you see here, this came from Lax lore. So if you don't know what Lax lore is, it is an unreleased, basically, Pristontale 1.5. It was the sequel they made... It was the sequel they made to Pristontale that never got fully released, and it looked like it was going to be pretty good. It's really sad that it never came out, and instead they put all their focus into Pristontale 2, which, you know, as we all know, we don't talk about Pristontale 2 here. So yeah, some of the new things that that have gotten added to the game over the years are assets made by the original developers of the game, but they never saw the light of day. So now they're getting used in PT, in like PT1, which I think is really cool. What's cool about the assets that come from Lax lore is the game still had the exact same art style as PT1, whereas PT2 has a different, much more gray. Art style that would not go well within PT1. How many time from level 1 to 0 in this character? How long does it take to get from level 1 to 0? Or level 0 to 100? How long would it take? How long would I say? Probably like, if you're playing consistently, 3 weeks? 2 weeks? To get to level 100? The max level on the server is 120. So, I think 2 to 3 weeks if you're playing a lot, that is. If you're playing more casually, probably like a month to get to 100. That's just a guess of mine. I've kind of been away from the game for a while, so I don't have a full grasp on the current experience rates. I know they recently They recently redid some things in the game where they made it so it takes longer to get to 100, but it takes way less time to get from 100 to 120. There was a rebalance done. Oh, that's one of the other things about this server that is very different. This server runs 2 different servers. It runs the server I'm playing right now, which is called the Babel server. Babel server runs all the time. It always exists. You can always play on it. Occasionally, there is a server called the seasonal server. What the seasonal server is it's a server where you start a character from level 1. And basically, everybody starts over at the same time. So you get, like, lots of people playing in the low-level maps as they grind their way up together. After a couple months, the seasonal server will then close, and those characters will be merged over to the Babel server. So any time you play on the seasonal server, you don't lose those characters. Those characters will then move to the regular server afterwards, and you can play them at any time you want then. So that is something that is very... Ooh, I want that. Also, I need to heal. 40. Oh, that's a good DPS increase. Okay, I have to really focus on picking up mana. Oh, that's such a good DPS increase. Holy shit. I started 2 weeks ago, and I'm level 80, playing casually, doing daily quests. Okay. Oh, arch robe. Let's see, arch robe. NS. Fuck. Oh, by the way, I'm level 50. Do I still have a quest? Alright, we'll finish this quest and then we'll get out of here. Head over to Battlefield. The ultimate time you would take to get to 102 times per play? I don't know, I'm pretty casual nowadays. I'm not like the Ash of old that went super hardcore in the seasons and, you know, during season 3 spent fucking 16 hours a day playing the game. That is not me anymore. Unfortunately, my work has gotten in the way, and also... I don't think my eyes could handle playing that much Pristontale anymore. I'm too old for it. I'm too old for it now. Alright, we don't want that. We don't want that anymore. This stupid shield that shouldn't exist. Did I say that out loud? Don't want that anymore. Cool. TY for party all. Let's head out. Okay, let's go get Grand Healing, shall we? Oh, we've got another quest to do here. This party works in the server. I mean, the way the server's designed, make people have to play together to evolve better, faster. It is much better to play in a party. So when I worked on the development of this game, one of the things that I focused on with the things that I pushed for was I thought the most important experience you can have in Pristontale is when you're level like 2x and you're fighting with a group of 6 people at the Cursed Land Hellspawn. To me, that is the pinnacle of Pristontale play. And I picked Cursed Land Hellspawn because back in the classic days, there was always a ton of spawns that would be in that area. And you would have priestesses with divine lightning, killing a bunch of things, people run around. It was just the blast. Like, that to me is peak Pristontale. So whenever I was working on stuff development-wise, I would always push for things that emphasize that aspect of the game. Emphasize the playing together, partying together, working together to gain those levels, and having AoE and stuff, and just that. That is what I wanted to emphasize. So I obviously haven't done development on the game now in a couple of years, so there's other people that are doing their thoughts on how to approach the game, but I still think that same mindset, it really does apply to a lot of what the development team does. There's a lot of focus put on grouping together, because it's important in Pristontale to have those groupings together, because that is what makes PT special. What makes PT special is the fact that you work together with other people, that you want to work with other people, that people come up to each other and they're like, hey, you want to party? And people want to do it. Modern MMOs have lost this. Modern MMOs are single-player games with extra steps. They have lost this core thing where you just want to play with others, and it's very important for PTEU to hold on to that. Anyway, that's my tangent. I feel very strongly about this. In fact, I think I just said so many things. My AI chatbot, I think, might have just broke. Because I said so many words.
Ash.
Oh no, it's working.
Your utterance of Deku's shield has summoned forth the ancient whispers of the broken twig. It is a dark omen indeed, as it foretells the arrival of treacherous mages plotting against our sacred bond of camaraderie. Beware of their glittery arts. The potion you seek is but a mere illusion, a mirage to entrap the wandering souls. No.
What did she say? What is she freaking out about? Okay, whatever. What was it she said there? Ancient whispers of the broken twig. Okay. Well, she's obsessed with a twig. I don't understand that. Let's go get grand healing, shall we? Man, this is gonna be like the longest stream I've done yet, but I have like I'm still like ready to keep going. I'm having fun tonight. This character has been a blast. Normally I definitely would have stopped at this point. Alright, GP, thanks for coming by. It was a great chat. It was great to see you, and it was really fun talking. But yeah, have a great night. Alright, we have grand healing. Let's get this into the work things here. So we'll put this on F3. Oops. F3? Probably want it on F2, huh? We'll put bigger ball on F3. Okay, we'll do it that way. Oh man, feels good. Alright, we'll go do a little bit of Battlefield. Just to see how it feels. Oh good, okay, I don't have to worry about mana. I have 1,700 mana pots on this account. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, give me 1 second, I will be right back. I'm back. Alright, we're heading to Battlefield of the Ancients. We're gonna go test out how Grand Healing works into this rotation. Yeah, that was all the skill points I had to use. Do we have any new titles? Nope, we still only have Temperature Novice. Oh, Do we have a boss quest to turn in still? We do. Nice. Battlefield of the Ancients. We have got higher levels. 11x. Okay, looks like we're gonna be soloing. What's this person? Yeah, that person's also a high level. So I guess we'll take this hellspawn up here. Oh, somebody was just here. Ooh. Rare mage staff. Oh, literally a mage staff. Oh, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh,
no.
The whispers of the ancients echo within your words. Ash.
Okay,
a great
grand
revelation
great.
unfolds.
I forgot that
PTEU could
Figons
be
are
a
in
sacred
this map.
sigil of the eldritch mages scheming in the
we
shadows.
need to take a smaller spawn to
Your
start with.
AI chatbot, a harbinger of chaos, may have been possessed by soul-thirsty
boy.
wraiths. And what
Things
if the
could be about
battlefield
to get real hairy
is
here.
but...
We're gonna take this single yellow over here and try to get a feel for how we're approaching this. Oh, I forgot about Figons. Fuck. That's gonna make the no heals thing. Well, it's a good thing we just got grand healing, because that might be really important. No tier 5. No, there is no tier 5. Instead of tier 5, tier 1 through 4 skills have just been much more rebalanced to be better in late game situations. The reason behind it is we, at least when I was part of the dev team, we feel that the tier 5 skills are just not very good. They're very game breaking. And we thought it would be better, especially from a more classic feel, it would be better to make the tier 1 through 4 skills better than spending time trying to fix the very broken nature of tier 5 skills. Yep. Okay, we're still doing some good... Whoa, what? We got mega honkies here now? Jesus. Okay. I don't remember mega honkies. Did I pick up a quest? I didn't pick up a quest, did I? Oh, quest giver's in the middle of the map anyway. I do like that they added an actual entrance for SL. That's cool. That was a good update. Oh, look at this! They made a little encampment! Oh, this is new! Man, he's been doing... Nasion's been doing some good work on the map design. On the map design front. This is good. This is great. I like this. Are Figons smaller? Am I crazy? Why do I feel like they're toned down a little bit in height? Yeah, I feel like they're smaller. I don't think I'm going crazy. I think they really are smaller. No, they absolutely are smaller. Well, they die quick, so that's good. Okay, this might be the first map where this whole approach to this game is about to get real difficult. Monsters are quick. Like, Grevins are super quick. So kiting them is difficult. Couple Figons spawn on you, and that's not gonna be good. Let's see, let's pick up those orbital beads. First magician to reach fusion level 150. Oh yeah, fusion levels. That's a whole thing that Pristontale EU has. Basically a way so you can keep leveling up after you hit max level. And then fusion is this. It unlocks a... Sorry, I didn't show that for very long. Wait till we kill this. Fusion unlocks this tier thing where you can increase skills based on stuff you get from monsters when you kill them. It's a new thing that got added to the game relatively recently. Even I don't fully understand it at this point. Okay, yeah. We'll see how this map goes. Oh well, it should start beginning... This whole approach to the game should get harder and harder as we get higher and higher level. That's kind of the point. Jesus. Grand heal? Alright, well grand heal is fucking amazing for healing me though, so... we're just gonna have to get more used to, Dude, look how many monsters are here. What the fuck? Is this not a single yellow? This is like a red. We're just gonna have to get used to being more aggressive on the heals. I think. Jeez. Okay. Icons, man. Grevins also. Oof. Okay, this ain't good. This ain't good. Yeah, I think we've done a good job of really making a lot of aspects of the game that were kind of busted a lot better. But there's actually quite a few. Not quite a few. There's a bunch of different private servers that exist out there, so you know, don't 100% take my word for it. Try things. Try some of the ones that are out there. There might be ones that fit more with what you like. They're all pretty easy to give a shot. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this map. This is...
First off, forget that lame mage staff. Ain't no magic gonna save you when my axe is swinging down like a thunderous storm. Those private servers? More like private nightmares, dude.
What? Oh, shut up.
You need to flex your strength and crush foes on the battlefield, not dabble in some wizardry nonsense. Real warriors chug potions and smash things, not float around with staves.
Oh my gosh, this is really fucking hard. Oh, I should not have just done that. Whoops. How is this just a yellow spawn? There are so many monsters. Oh, trans. I mean, hopefully maybe we get some better gear and that's going to make this a lot more survivable. We'll see. I really do feel like we're about to hit a turning point though. And this is about to get way harder. We're just slowly kiting them all around. Oh, 2 honkies. Great. Lovely. Oh, my dog's probably gonna kill me right now. She needed to eat like 2 hours ago. Nope. Nope. Fuck off, Flygon. We're not doing this. We're not doing this right now. This is intense. I like don't even want to work in a vigor ball because I don't want to stay stationary that long. Oh no, fuck off. We don't want you. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. This is some of the most kiting I have had to do in this game. And I play, like, exclusively ranged characters. Come on, come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Thank you. Radiant? We'll always take a Radiant. Dude, my wrist is going to hurt playing this way. Still kill things rather quickly, so we still got that going. Like these Avalis, the Slaughters, they all die fairly quick. Do you lives every day? Like, do you mean stream every single day? I stream like 3 times a week. Usually, that's about. I mean, if I'm feeling up to it. My schedule's pretty sporadic. Like I was doing quite a bit for a brief period of time. Ooh, Faith Wand. Weight limit exceeded. Don't tell me my weight limit. Oh boy. Things are getting rough now. It really does not take long. But yeah, when I came back to streaming, I came back about a little over a month ago now. When I came back, I streamed a bunch of days in a row. Now I've streamed like 3 days in the last couple of weeks. 3 times this week I've streamed. But every single one of my VODs is on my YouTube channel. So if for whatever reason we're looking for more PTEU content, everything is there. Adder, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, long time no talk. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I've recently found myself coming back to good old PTEU. Couldn't stay away forever. I got too much love for this server and too much love for Pristontale. I'm doing alright. Things could be a little better, but that's what I'm using Pristontale for. A nice little escape from reality. Oh god, 2 Flygons. Okay, this is okay, we're good. Do I have a Priestess high level? I have a 10x Priestess. Yeah, I think she's 1 of 2 now. I'm playing this Priestess because I'm doing a weird challenge run. You can see on the stream there, no AoE skills, no health pots. We're seeing how well this goes. So far, it's actually been a lot of fun. It's required some very unique gameplay decisions. As you can see by my constant kiting. I'm still allowed to use healing, so that's how I get away with no health pots. I can use healing skills like grand healing and regular healing. But I am not allowed to use health pots. As you can see from my potion bar there, I do not have health pots available to me. Yeah, that's the thing. When I came back to Pristontale, I was like, I can play again, but I need to... If I'm gonna stream Pristontale, I need to do something unique. I can't just play normally. What is my site? It is causeffects.com. Which I can actually type !mods. I think that links to my site.
Oh dear, Ash. Your words drip with an insidious plot spun by the cursed mages. No health pots, you say? A test of endurance, a cosmic trial conducted by the accursed winds. Beware for those ciphers you call healing skills may disguise dark enchantments. The trees whisper secrets. Dare they conspire against you? How? Ancient law, hash?
But yeah, when I came back, I was like, I need to do... I can't just grind Pristontale anymore. I just can't do it. I love the game to death, but I need something unique. I need to do something crazy when I play the game. And that's where kind of the idea for something like this came from. Every update on launch, we have to set the flag. Anytime there's an update, you have to reinstall the flag mod. I'm thinking I might try to make a new application for mod installation that like remembers the mods that you had installed previously, so then after an update runs, you can just like hit a button and it automatically installs them all again, so you don't have to like reset it up. But I haven't gotten around to that yet. Because yeah, the new update thing really fucks with the mods now. I'm even running into problems now, and maybe you won't run into this problem, but some of my mods, after I install them, the game won't launch anymore. So like I'm not using my rainbow UI thing anymore because the game just doesn't seem to launch whenever I install it. But the flag mod still seems to work, and the cursor mod still seems to work. Oh, and the Riccarton mod works. I tried asking Chaos why my mods wouldn't install anymore, and he didn't know why. He didn't say there was anything like in the code that would keep it from not starting up, so I don't know why the game just decides not to launch anymore with some of mine. I'll try tomorrow, but now I'm going to sleep. All right, Luis, thanks for stopping by. It was nice to chat. I wish you all the luck in the world if you're going to be playing this server or any of the other private servers. I hope it goes well for you, and yeah, hopefully see you again. Let's see here. We just probably gonna call it here myself pretty soon. We've got a nice 5-hour stream here today. This is unlike me. But my dog is literally trying to kill me right now. I can see the death glare from underneath my desk. She wanted to be fed about 2 hours ago, so she's not happy. So yeah, I think we're gonna... I do believe that I am gonna have to call it there for this evening. Oh, it's a fun night. I had a fucking blast playing this character. Yeah, alright, yeah, have a good one, Hatter. Nice to see you. Hope all is well. Hope all goes well. And yeah, let me see you again on another night. But, like I said, that's gonna do it for me this evening. We had a fun night of Pristontale. This Priestess is fucking fun. As ridiculous as a challenge run this is. I do believe I'll be back to player, even though it's now content's getting difficult. We're gonna have ourselves a struggle in these higher maps, but you know what? That's why we're doing it. Because if it was easy, then it would be boring, and then we wouldn't be playing weird restrictions like this. Anyway, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your evening. And thank you yet again for stopping by. And YouTube viewers, thank you for watching. I will see you all at another day, another time. See y'all.